With love and peace, it's 101 Leafy, bringing you some Yokai Watch 1 for Nintendo Switch to brighten up your day. We're back with more Yokai Watch 1. In today's episode, I believe we are on episode 5 for those following in sequence. Our team today is starting with Robonyan, Namor, Signable's on the way out, he was just kind of there, Casanova, Shanson, and Bluminoko. So to start things off, why don't we vote on who's replacing Signable? Luffy, welcome. AK, welcome back. Shadowcat, Lexpex, Jimmy Miss, Charlie, Sheeker, Bottle Guy, Retro, Axolotl, Calum Kid. It's great to see all of you guys. It makes me so happy to see everyone. Welcome back. S-Rank member Gardevoir says, I replace him. Really? And where's your yokai medal? AK's Bizarre Game says, Leafy, how are you today? I'm doing great. I ate a lot of food and drank a lot of water. So now I'm prepared to hunt for more rare yokai today. Because Robonyan really scarred me yesterday. Why don't we do Cerberus? I don't know. Mutt's Paradise team incoming. Guys, Mutt's Paradise team. It's happening. That sounds awesome. Stat boost for adjacent yokai with same skill. We're doing it. Defeating Orkanos with them. Full team of Cerberus versus Orkanos. I bet they can do it. We beat Tarantutor yesterday. Fire Watch Out. Oh, that's good for Gargaros. Boost Strength. Oh, he's not bad. Copperlet's kind of underrated. Castellius, huh? I do like him. Let's sort by level. Let me know if everything sounds okay. Cutton Cheese! Cutton Cheese is on the team. Sense of smell never misses attacks. Nice. And he's got the ever-powerful headbutt. So we make him rough. We got this. S-Rank member Gardevoir says, your little watch can't handle my medal. You have to assist me with some quests. The assistance is coming in. Jesus got this. Come on out, my friend. We need some assistance. Oh my god. How many Craigs do we have today? What's his attitude? You guys are crazy, bro. You guys are... The comments you make me read. You know I'm forced to read the super chat, and these are the things you make me read. Hey, Gazelle Wong, how's it going? Retro, welcome back. We used our only rough book on Cutton Cheese here. I'm analyzing the rest of our items. We've got a Soul Secrets for him. Pod Technique, Hidden Hits, Headbutt never misses. We got this. The ever-reliable headbutt. Remember Gardevoir says, wanna watch me do it again? Oh god. Is that a threat? We have 26 black syrup and 24 fish bait. Oh yeah, thank you so much, S-Rank member Gardevoir, for your 1 month super subscriber anniversary. YouTube has that little feature where you can do a little like free super chat every month, if you remember. It's actually a really cool addition. They say, interesting button. Interesting use of the button for sure. Alfredo S is Gunkai Watch real? In Yokai 3, yeah, the Gunkai Watch team is real. I actually did that. It was like Benzaiten, Alpina, Unkind, Blizzy, like the glasses Blizzy. And then who are the other 2 picks? Who did we do? Oh, we were going to Mount Wildwood before we got distracted. Who are the other 2 picks? I got stopped by a lady on the road and I thought it was terror time for a second. Does that ever happen to you? Big Fish on the Goon team, yes. Big Fish, leader of the harem. Man, who am I forgetting that was in Yokai 3? You guys have to help me out here. Oh, Little Charmer, thank you. Saki-chan, thank you. I knew I was forgetting somebody. The yokai hero, the eerie lady in the superhero suit. She was on the team, yes. Oh, thank you, Snow Rabby and Bunny Mint. Thank you. I knew I was forgetting someone. Pyro64, it's great to see you again. How's it going? Yes, okay, I knew I was forgetting something. The 2 bunny characters, the American bunny girls. They're like, what can we do for American characters? Bunny girl duo, go. Okay, Hino, and you get paid for this? Now, a lot of people claim that Miss Stein is their favorite in Yokai 3. But I regret to inform you that I discovered Miss Stein through the Coral Koro announcement before Yokai Watch 3 even came out. The moment her artwork was printed in Coral Koro, I actually became the first Francesca Stein fan. I just need to make sure that my dominance is known in this area. I can't allow anyone to overtake me here. I'm the Stein OG. You guys had no idea where I was going with that. I had a really important announcement about my Yokai Watch history. What is this B rank yokai in the tree? Huh? Who is this? Oh, it's Beetler! Beetler! Where'd he go? It's actually so hard to scan for yokai in the remake. We need mouse controls. We need a Switch 2 remake with mouse controls. Oh my god. Where's it going? Seriously, I can't freaking... No, like, this is the hardest one we've done so far. Dude, we gotta lock in! I forgot the higher rank yokai take a longer amount of time to scan. Beetler is so fast compared to Robonyan. What is he doing, man? I'm not getting outskilled by the yokai lens portion. Come on. Get him! Why is he so fast? That's Ring Member Healer, what's up? Wow, that was really... I was sweating there. Perspiration in the forest. Do we have veggies for him? He likes veggies, right? I think. Why is he flashing? That's not... You know... We're playing a mod. Put 2 and 2 together here. It's more like 1 and 1. It's that easy. You can do it. I believe in you. Loading asks... People should like the video. We need more likes is what Loading says. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Here's a fun fact about likes on YouTube videos. They literally only exist to tell YouTube that it should help the streamer by recommending the video more. So I try not to be obnoxious and mention it a lot. But if you feel like helping out, it makes a really big difference because like the only purpose of the like button is to like help the video creator. It's kind of nice if people click it. Beetler dropped Black Syrup, but he didn't drop his yokai medal. 1 + 1 is 2. Okay. It's more like... playing a game for Nintendo Switch in a resolution higher than normal, plus playing it in a language that it's not released in, equals. Why is the yokai lens flashing? You guys can do it. I believe in you. You can solve this mystery. My dear Luke. Yes? Did you need something from the great lead balloon? He is blocking our way, bro. You think I'm in the way? Well, too bad. I'm too lazy to move. Sorry about this. But do you think you could just roll me out of the way? Member Gardevoir, yes. Member Gardevoir as if his super chats are also helping. Okay, yes. Super chats also help, but saying that out loud that's so, you can't say that when asking people to like the stream. If I was to say that super chats also help, that's so obnoxious. I try not to say those sorts of things. If you're gonna mention it in the chat, then I mean, yeah, it is. Thank you very much. You've been it's very helpful. I try not to say that sort of thing. Oh my god, the call out. Toxic gas, here it comes! The jingle physics! Bro's got the dead or alive's ultimate! Can you feed lead balloon? Okay, strictly speaking, we can. Why does he look like that, man? Oh, because he's inspirited, so he's supposed to look weird. I was like, why does he look so weird? Does he like meat? Does he like meat? He's very manly. Does he like meat? He likes milk! What? Bro knows what he likes. What's your favorite yokai? Asked Loading. And who's the one you find most annoying? And who do you think would win in a fight? Okay. These are 3 separate questions. At first, I was thinking, okay, look at Cutton Cheese loafing with the freaking stretching the cheeks, bro. Okay, favorite yokai is Wide Awake and All Nighta. The 2 yokai that play on their 3DS all night. They're adorable. I really like them, and I like to use them as my icons. If I was to say a yokai that's literally me, or like my self-insert or whatever, like cringe, right? I'd be like, okay, yeah, I really like him. So I hope that he prospers in life, because he deserves it. I hate losing. You did help me, though, so I will reward you, since I have to. The perfect pass. Hey, that's him. Yokai spots. Was he a yokai spot? No way passed. There is a yokai, lead balloon passed, actually. There is a yokai keeping folks from passing through Mount Wildwood. Blocking bridges is an old pastime. That's for sure. And then we also got nighttime study last night during the school portion. Dumbcap was reading books in the library at night, hoping to better himself. Best of luck, Dumbcap! That's so cute! Who's the one you find most annoying? Asked Loading. Okay, that's a great question. There are a few whose voices in the dub I thought were so annoying that I blocked out of my mind and I can't remember. We gotta get the Mirapo in the abandoned tunnel. Caleb Kid says, these streams are inspiring me to replay Yokai 1. Good, that's the goal. That is the goal. If you guys want the APK with the English patch, I think Light knows how to do it. Not to sign him up for anything, but I'll ask him. Make sure to buy it on Google Play. Wink, make sure to do it. I don't actually know what we're doing here, but I think we can do it now. Oh, do you guys want to fight freaking Doheel? Guys, let's fight Doheel. We have A-Rank Watch now. We can do it. Yes! Charlie says he was playing 2 today and thought there was a Mirapo in the tunnel. Oh, you got trolled. There's no Mirapo in the tunnel. That's an exit. Oh, we gotta flip the switch again. Rex asks, how's the live stream quality for everyone? Let me know. I stream with minimum latency, which is an option that can cause buffering if your internet connection is not stable. But it helps us talk in nearly real time, which I think is very high-tech and cool. A lot of people enjoy that about the stream, so I try to keep it enabled. Stream is good, says Calum and Charlie. Perfect. Loading says, anyone else closing their 3DS from a genuine panic attack after playing Hazy Lane? Dude, these games are so atmospheric and creepy. Am I the only one? Okay, adding on to what Loading says. I love playing games in HD and stuff, right? And on my TV. But when you play 3DS, like in your hands, like in your bed, the creepy parts of Yokai Watch are so much creepier, right? Especially with like the 3D effects. Yokai Watch is one of the only 3DS games to truly like actively program the 3D and actually put effort into making the 3D look 3D. It's like Pilot Wings Resort tier 3D. And I know that only true 3D enjoyers will know what I mean when I say that. Hey, thank you so much. Welcome back, Pyro64, as a member. Thank you so much. You have your triple Zeta rank. Isn't that awesome? Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it. You remember all the way back during the Yokai 3 playthroughs, I believe, right? And so YouTube always makes sure to keep track and reward and thank you for that. I really appreciate that. It's really cool. Thank you. It's great to see you. High resolution to this and high quality mics is loading. Really? You think? Thank you. My cat peed on my 3DS, says Caleb Kid. Are you kidding me? That's like a Yokai Watch episode plot. Jibanyan pissing on Keita's 3DS. And he has to summon back Humory and suck up the pee. This is not a real episode. But I almost had you, right? That would go hard. That would go crazy. Or Flushback, because he has the plunger. Dude, that would go crazy. That would go crazy. Waterlogged 3DS because Jibanyan peed on it. Let me cook, you know. Give me the pen. I swear I won't mess up. Light blue coin, got it. Give me the pen, Hino. Let me write the Cutton Cheese episode. If you read Cutton Cheese freaking medallion entry, he is literally the craziest yokai. So a lot of people ask me what the most powerful yokai is. And something that I've always answered is Cutton Cheese is surprisingly powerful. I'm serious. A god. Literal quote, god. I know it in my bones. A man cannot kill a god. According to Gideon the All-Knowing, you could never beat Cutton Cheese. A literal god of flatulence, and I've checked the Japanese text. This is an accurate translation. He is a god. Brace yourself. Not for pain, not for difficulties, not for annoyance, for agony. If you get stuck in a windowless room, no escape, with Cutton Cheese. And his skill? He never misses. I think he's one of the most powerful yokai in the original game. Member Pyro says, I've been watching since I wasn't 17. That's too funny. I think I watched the Yokai 3 playthroughs. Happy to get my rank bag. It's so good to have you. Triple Zeta rank member Rudy, how's it going? They're already making a reboot to write that episode. Some of the reboot episodes are straight up nasty, bro. Like, barely even funny. Like, only I find them funny. That's how nasty they are. Like, only I find them funny. Triple Zeta rank member Pyro, YouTube says, has been a member for 38 months total. That is so amazing. Yokai's been through so much in that time. Their super subscriber message here, like your little free super chat, says, rare yokai hunts in Yokai 1 have such a unique vibe. They do, right? The game has this specific scope because there's no trading. There's a small amount of yokai. And it's like a single player game like Ni no Kuni, basically. And also, there's no poking. And so you really gotta hope for those whisks. Isn't the reboot Oops All Fart Jokes? That's Member Pyro. The reboot is, like, really shallow and very Oops All Fart Jokes. Here's the thing. The reboot is cut specifically because they knew that they would be releasing individual parts of the episodes on, let's get Mad Mountain here, on YouTube. And so the episodes are even shorter than normal. They're like 5 minutes long, and they're all edited like TikTok videos. They really wanted a specific audience. Yokai Watch is Yokai Watch, and I love Yokai Watch, and all Yokai Watch is good. That's kind of a theory that I came up with recently. I don't know if that makes sense. But putting that aside, some of those episodes, if you're looking at the guy we're purifying there, some of those episodes are just straight up booty cheeks. I stand by that the best yokai anime is Shadow Side. You just got to give it a chance. Hey, we did get Mount Mountain here like I wanted. You got to really get into the plot. It's the most traditional anime. It's like Naruto to your bro. Yeah, Rowdy Rex, it's called Yokai Watch Reborn. It was released in 2019, and there are official English subtitles for them. I've always wanted to do videos about the anime, but I'm always afraid of getting the channel taken down. Let me team up with you so we can spar every day. Come at me. Maybe I'll do like little things for the subreddit or something. I feel like people like videos on the subreddit. Just to keep the community... Like they don't watch the anime unless you link it, right? They don't know where to find it. Anyone remember the mini game? Hey, Mount Mountain's a seal, huh? In Yokai 4, where you get chased around a mansion. Yeah. That's mandatory during the story. We streamed that with the English mod last year. Obtained pain oil. Got it. If you use this on rusty machinery, you can get it back into working shape. Member Pyro says, I love Shadowside, but only 41 episodes were translated. Are you sure? I thought Animax aired all of them. Am I wrong? Is Puny canon? Asked Loading. Yes, Yokai Watch 3 proves that Puny is canon to the main games. Because what canon means is the group of ideas that the original creators share for their creative vision of the intellectual property, right? That's the actual definition of canon. And Hinozal is the guy who's in charge of all that. And Yokai Watch 3 has a lot of content that canonizes Puny with both characters and energy. There is Wibbly or Puny Yoki. You know in Jujutsu Kaisen, how they have like the black ki blasts, right? In Yokai, they have Yoki. They just don't keep that in the localization. They call it Aura, which is kind of funny, given the Aura memes lately. But a lot of people know ki from different anime, so it doesn't hurt to mention that Yokai have Yoki in the original. So like Dragon Ball Ki Blast, yeah, Yokai can do that, bro. They do that in Yokai 4, in fact. Even Watchers can do it with their Yokai Watch. Like in Budokai, when you Ki Blast each other from across the stage. You can do that with Watchers in 4. You can't tell me Jimanyan doesn't have Aura, says Caleb. Yeah, that's why the Aura thing is hilarious. The interesting thing is, Aura is fairly consistent in the first game. I've analyzed this in the past. In Yokai Watch 1, they are fairly consistent with localizing Yoki as Aura. So that's fine. They just have a different term for it. But where it gets off the rails is Yokai 2 onwards. They translate it so inconsistently. They'll call it energy, they'll call it all sorts of things. And so instead of using one single capitalized proper term that keeps everyone understanding it, they just call it random words without even capitalizing it, and they lose the idea of a consistent concept. Runic Charm. There it is. Crap, man. YouTube says it doesn't have enough memory to show the freaking chat. That's not true, man. It's like the only tab I have open. Bro. Chrome is always saying it doesn't have enough memory, bro. I have 128 gigabytes of RAM. Come on. I'm not joking, by the way. Okay. Some of these chat messages I am not responding to, dude. I'm reading them. You know I'm reading them. You're posting them knowing that I have to read them. Some of them I am choosing to not respond to. Have you seen One Piece? I have not. Too many episodes. Put the ending in the bag. I legitimately cannot play Puny, says Caleb Kid. A lot of people recently have been asking me if I'll make more Puny videos. But I'm wondering if the people asking that watched my Puny videos that I made within the past year. Because I worked really hard making some high-quality translations for Puny and videos to go along with them. But not that many people saw them because that sort of content doesn't get recommended much by YouTube. So they have to actively seek it out. So this is just a little PSA to check out my little Yokai HD Spotlight videos, where I render Puny characters in super high quality and talk about their lore. Remember Pyro says, when I was 11, your videos made me want a rare yokai hunt, so I hunted Swash for 4 hours and kept crying every time I got terror time. But you got him? Oh, congratulations! That's such a fun memory! I'm glad you like my videos so much. Thank you. It's crazy so much time has passed. What's even crazier is that level 5 hasn't freaking remade Yokai 2 yet. Wait! We got the pain weight Evo item from the Wisp. Huh? We've never gotten an Evo item before. Loading says, I'm worried about Puny because they're doing a lot of collabs recently. I was thinking about this last night, guys. Puny feels like it's actually dying, like no joke. Dude, how many collabs have we had in this year? We've had, count them with me, Hololive 1, Hololive 2, quintuplets, because there was the Hololive New Year's, right? Didn't they do a New Year's one? Hololive New Year's, Hololive Spring, Nichi Sanji, quintuplets, Konosuba Summer, and the one I can't talk about because there are guns pointed at me right now, waiting for me to say it so they can shoot. I'm blinking twice. I need help. And so that makes 6 collabs total. If Puny dies, what's left? As member Pyro. That's, yeah. The last gasp of Yokai Watch. 1 collab a month is crazy. Like, we literally are at the state where 25% of the game is crossover content. At this point, the game has been redefined as a crossover game, and they should promote it as such, right? Isn't that crazy? Kalen Gibb says he wishes he played the Attack on Titan collab because he likes Attack on Titan. They did something badass that they had never done in the history of Yokai Watch before. They did a crossover where they retold part of the story of an anime with yokai. There is a part where a massive ship breaks down and a character has to transform into a titan to repair it in the original manga. Instead, Keita summons Skill Skull, and he uses his hammers to repair the ship before the enemy titan can destroy them. It is so cool. It is such a cool spin on the original plot. That's my understanding of it. I didn't see Attack on Titan, but that's my understanding of how it went down. It was really, really cool. It's truly the Smash Bros. Mobile puzzle game, says Charlie. So you've got Bejeweled, right? And that one's for the casuals. But then you've got Yokai Watch Puny, the crossover one for the true hardcore puzzle game fans. Yeah, it was really cool. Did we pick up that item over there, or did we only do the battle? All these collabs and only 1 Puyo event, says Diamond. Yeah, because management doesn't want to rerun Arlo. That's the only reason. Hey, hi, Fireboru, Ice Storm. What does he say after that? I forget. Level 5 getting money is always good, but the way that they've been bringing back old boss yokai characters as paid exclusive gambling, $6 a chance, with a 0.5% chance of pulling the boss character, it really shows that they're desperate. Like, Head of Steam at a 0.5% chance, $6 per chance. I really want Head of Steam. Remember, PyroS, is Puny worth playing free to play? Here's the cold, hard truth about Puny, and I've been analyzing the situation for a few years now. The international community is literally just slowly bleeding out. There is no way to stop it, and there's no way to inject more players. No matter what we like to pretend about the collabs bringing in more players, it doesn't matter, and they don't stick around. Because the game is not that friendly to people who don't want to pay. You only want to pay if you actually like Yokai Watch, and if you join for a collab, the next part of the collab is going to happen for another year. Yomas are 1% chance for the new guy, says Diamond. Oh my god, wow, 1% instead of 0.5%. Oh my god, I'm like so... Wow, I really want to pay $6 for that now. Oh, wow. 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 No, I mean, obviously, thank you for the information. It's very important. It's a very important correction. But it doesn't hurt to joke about how terrible the chances still are. But all the old characters are like 0.5%, right? Black Leader says people who make yokai content on TikTok are going insane. That can't be that many people, right? Plus, anybody on TikTok is already insane. Or a literal child, right? Loading says, I tried getting Puzzle Danyan for mobile 2 months ago. I tried so hard and I couldn't find it. Yeah, they unuploaded it. So you gotta sideload the APK. Jamie Miss asks, Yokai has a TikTok community. The hashtag is not very active. I've looked at it before. It's not very active. I'm sure there are people on TikTok that like Yokai Watch, but that is not the same thing as having an active, like, content base. You know what I mean? There are a lot of people who, quote, like Yokai Watch. They also didn't buy Yokai Watch 3 when it released, and they wonder why we never got Yokai Watch 4. There are hundreds of thousands of people like that. That doesn't necessarily mean they'll show up for Yokai Watch 5. Even if they say they would. A lot of those people didn't buy Yokai 2, didn't buy Yokai 3. But one thing's for sure, the sort of failure of the franchise for Yokai Watch internationally has driven a lot of interest towards it over the years. And since the franchise only had an international presence for around 4 years, we've now elapsed double the time. So the franchise has had a lot of time to, like, gestate and expose itself in different ways. Making a TikTok with a funny yokai anime clip and saying Yokai Watch was such an inappropriate anime, it's so funny, and getting a bunch of views is not the same thing as Yokai Watch being guaranteed to sell millions of copies if they localize it. I'm really sorry. There are a lot of people that don't understand this. I'm really sorry. But those people who watch the video and say that Yokai Watch is so funny, those are the same people that didn't show up to buy Yokai Watch 3 because they didn't think it was worth the money. I'm sorry, but that's the truth, and that was the issue with Yokai Watch. There were a lot of people who, like, were vaguely interested in it, but then when the time came to actually buy the games when they released, they were like, screw that. I'm gonna go play Pokemon. I'm really sorry, but that is what happened as someone who lived through it. That's my recounting of the events. Zidkin says, people love revivals of old series that they never played but could get into now. And yes, that's the truth. I completely agree. That's why I think Yokai Watch does have potential now, but they need to make sure to actually launch it correctly. If they do a Switch-only launch, we're cooked, man. Switch-only, digital-only, $70, we're cooked, man. Level 5 needs to actually understand the situation, and the situation is not what everybody says it is on like Reddit and stuff. I like when they're hopeful, I like when they're happy, but saying, oh my god, this anime clip got 300,000 views on TikTok, that means Yokai Watch can sell 300,000 copies. That's not what it means. It means Yokai Watch can sell 3,000 copies, and the rest of the people are either going to pirate it or not think the game's worth their money or time at all. That's what happened with Yokai 3 and Busters and stuff, man. That is literally what happened. Level 5 gave people plenty of chances. They just turned down the chances. A lot of people say Yokai Watch deserves another chance, it needs another chance, and it does, I totally agree. But some people who were really young when the franchise was originally localized didn't see the public's full reaction. We use the paint oil on this lever to fix the lever, and then we take the minecart along the other way, now that we got the paint oil, and we can fight Signaton. So I see. You're the human that has come to uncover our secret. What? No, we have no intention of. Give up and tell us your secret. What are you doing? I knew it. Now prepare to feel the full brunt of my power. Whisper, what the hell, man? Come on, bro. Member Healer says, honestly, I was interested in Yokai 1, but it was the wrong time in my life. Now I'm winding back around to it. Yeah, exactly. Double the time. Like, the franchise was around for 4 years. Now it's been like 8 years or 10 years, right? And so we've had so much more time. I think the franchise was maybe around internationally from 2015 to 2019 would be 4 years. So yeah, now that it's been 10 years, it's been more than double the time. So there are a lot of people who kind of were exposed to Yokai Watch but didn't have the chance to buy or play it back then, and now they can. And that's very exciting if Level 5 was to do a multi-platform release for Yokai Watch 1 or Yokai Watch Trilogy. Put it on Steam, put it on Switch, put it on PlayStation. If Level 5 tries to release Yokai Watch 1 for $70 exclusively for Switch 2, we're cooked. Do you guys get what I'm saying? There are like two possible situations here, and I don't necessarily think they're the same. A Yokai Trilogy for $60 on Steam and all other platforms, that would go crazy. Yokai 1 for $70 exclusively for Switch 2, that'll go crazy in a different way. I think Yokai Watch has a lot of potential for a comeback, but they still gotta play their cards right. It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. I wish we could befriend that Signaton, but he's a boss. Boo, it ran away. I wanted to find out what the secret was. It dropped something again. We obtained the Signaton engine. Handle, oil, and engine. We've collected weird items. Oh, I get it. This must be... These are all telling us to fix that broken minecart at the entrance. The big yokai secret must be at the end of the tracks. Are you sure about that? Of course. This is how video games work. Trust me. Okay, if you say so. I love this game. We're gonna go fight the secret boss. One of the secret bosses of Yokai Watch 1. Doheel. Member Pyro, Triple Zeta member Pyro says, the irritating thing about yokai content is that every 2 weeks there's a video saying Yokai Watch, underrated gem, and it gets 3 trillion views, and it's like, where were you? That's exactly what I'm saying. I think all of those people who watch the video aren't necessarily guaranteed to buy a new yokai game. Do you hear me? I think all those people, I think a good majority of the people watching the underrated gem yokai videos, a good majority of those people, if a new Yokai Watch game came out for $70, they'd be like, I don't know. I'll wait for a sale. And then when the launch sales are piss poor and the next game doesn't get localized, they'll be like, why didn't the next game get localized? I thought the new one was great when I pirated it. I'm serious. That's what happened back in the day. I do think there's a larger audience that would actually buy the games, but I think we shouldn't overlook that a lot of the people watching these videos and having a vague interest in Yokai Watch would not put their money where their mouth is when push comes to shove. Because that's not what happened when Yokai 3 came out. Everyone was like, when are they going to localize in Yokai Watch 3? When are they localizing Yokai Watch 3? Deadass, the piracy sites had higher numbers than the launch sales during the launch months, and it was really sad. Like, those websites had public download counts, right? The piracy eclipsed the actual purchases for Yokai 3. And that's why we didn't get Yokai 4. Member Pyro says, agreed for sure, and where's that energy for existing Yokai tubers? It's a fantastic question, and I hate to repeat myself, but I think the answer might be that there's a lot of content you can get views with from people who are only vaguely interested or aware of Yokai Watch. If you make videos that are like, Yokai Watch is awesome, but you've never played it, you can get views on a few videos like that, but you can't get a consistent viewer base that's going to want to know about the lore of Eternal Summer Princess Natsume and why she had to play volleyball with Shadowside Blazion to make him happy. Like, they're just not going to give a crap when you talk about that. And that's, you know, that's something that a lot of Yokai Watch fans, they wish wasn't true, and I agree. And I think a lot of us as a community, we're not sure how to conquer that because we're not big enough to understand it, right? We're not big enough to do it, right? There's power in numbers in the internet and turning opinions and public opinions of video games. Dragao, what's up, dude? I discovered Yokai because of the anime and Disney XD, but I never knew or played the games because Nintendo isn't fair with the prices in my country. And that's so real, right? That is so real. That's why I think Level 5 should be very careful with their next Yokai release. Make sure the price is right. The price is correct in all regions. Make sure it releases in as many regions as possible. And make sure that they release it on different platforms so that people don't have to spend $400 to buy a new console to play the new game. If it's PS5 exclusive, no one's going to play it. No one has money to buy a PS5 just for Yokai Watch. And Astrobot, okay? Astrobot's good. But I freaking love Astrobot, okay? Member Pyro says Level 5 isn't a massive company where piracy doesn't hurt it. Right. When the numbers were literally right there on the websites, it was pretty sad to see, man. Like, oh man. Oh man, oh man. What yokai do you need for Shogunyan in Yokai 2? I forget. Okay, so we're going to repair the abandoned minecart now. Do this here, then that there. Yes, minecart fixed. What? Really? Psh, with all my skills as a yokai butler, this was a breeze. Now let's get going. I wonder why I have a bad feeling about this. Remember, Rudy says, then there's people like me who bought Megaton Musashi just for the Jibanyan DLC, or he whispers in your ear. Yes, me too. Okay, let's save before fighting Doheel, one of Yokai 1's secret bosses. This is a cool little quest line where you gotta repair the minecart, fight and befriend some yokai in the abandoned tunnel at the same time. And what's that behind, or rather in front of the golden chest? There's nothing here. That's odd. This is usually where we find gold treasures and riches, but... Huh? Now just wait 1 minute. Whoa! Doheel is looking to fight. All right. The remade Doheel in his full power. Wisp Shuffle, what's going on here? Don't hit the face, bro. Hit the Wisp. Robonyan's got the defense up. Let's activate Guard Meow. Oh, Cutton Cheese is already down? Oh, he's Wisp countering. Go for the other one. Oh, they're inspirited already. Miss? He attacked with that one. Is it that one? It is! You gotta wait for him to attack and see which wisp he attacks with, I think. Okay, he's exposed! He transformed! We gotta heal. Burger. He's pretty high level. Why is he not in Puny S Diamond? I bet he'll be in the Yoma Gacha soon enough. Maybe he'll transform after you use his ultimate ones like Rem. Luminoko's ultimate, heal us. Purify. Pop, pop, pop. Robonyan's got the taunt. Purify. Got him. Okay. Purify. I don't think we can do this. We're so low level. Red Explosion. Huge. What's going on here? He's down. Go for the face. We're cooked. I probably have to, You've lost 11 times now. Let's not be too reckless. Whisper, shut up, bro. What tribe would he be? Mysterious? Because his ultimate looks like Shirakoma's and Komasan's? It uses, like, the same animation, but a different color. Why is Whisper snitching, bro? Shut up. We're in front of a live studio audience. B-Man says, I love how they keep track of your elves. Disney aired all of the new episodes exactly one time and never put them on any streaming service. And then Level 5 was like, oh no, why didn't no one have interest in Yokai 3? They should have just partnered with Crunchyroll instead and put all the episodes on YouTube. A lot more people would have seen them that way. Who needs an op when you have Whisper as member healer? We have to track down a teacher. Where is this teacher? Is Yokai Watch on Crunchyroll as loading? No, that's literally what I was saying. I was saying they should have done that instead. A lot more people would have been interested. They wouldn't have had to censor anything. They still would have been able to do a dub. They would have been able to make the Japanese voices available as well. More regions would have been able to see it. And they would have been able to upload the episodes to YouTube as well. The teacher is at home. Oh. But it's said to go inside the school. Do we have to sleep till daytime? Skip event. Track down the teacher. All right, now it's getting creepy. We're tracking him down. We know his work schedule. There's no escape. Anubis Goddess, welcome back. Alfredo says Yu-Gi-Oh! Got a lot of exposure on Crunchyroll. It did, and so does Digimon. Digimon does it through Crunchyroll. And so does Monster Hunter Stories. Oh, hey there. Hey, Leafy, I'm surprised to see you here during your break. I always seem to be stuck here working while school is out. Actually, I have a question. Did you see anything strange yesterday? I don't think so. Nothing that stuck out particularly. Wow, nothing aside from Kanji coming in to ask me the same question. Are you also interested in strange events in the supernatural? Because if so, have you heard of the all-seeing crystal ball? People say it will show you things, whatever you want to see. I've heard that the Shoten Temple supposedly has something like that. Ooh, I'm tingling with insider info. I've actually heard of that crystal ball. Let's see if it can tell us interesting about that yokai at the school. Shoten Temple, here we come. Sounds good. Let's go. I'm sorry, Leafy? What was that? Were you just talking to me? No, I mean, yes. I mean, thanks. Anytime, I guess. Take care. Crystal Ball will show you anything you want. Parents don't care the child's running alone at night, remember Gardevoir? Because we have a yokai that subs in for us. They actually addressed that. They addressed that in the, Chapter 3. I'm so... What does he want us to do? Shoten Temple. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Barton is just pretending to know nothing. He's like whispering in the past, bro. I love this bike song. I'm so sorry. It's like my favorite thing. Oh, Wayfarer Manor today. What's up?
Hey.
Invite a yokai to Wayfarer Manor. Nailed it. We can do 3 today. Come on, panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda. Panda, 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 panda. Mr. Barton is literally QB's human form, disguising himself as a human. Helmsman, yes please. Leaf Rice Ball. And a battle. Gosh! A chance for a rare. Juice, 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 juice. We don't have good juice. Give him candy apple. He likes veggies, yeah. We have bamboo shoot. Go. Yes, yes, yes! We might get a rare for free from the Wayfarer Manor. Big Cutton Cheese sold coming in. Prepare the nostrils. Gush is crazy. Oh, he has a special dialogue when Panda spawns, Diamond? There are multiple QB characters throughout the franchise. There are species, which the anime makes very clear. This confuses a lot of people, because our QB is just called QB still. Another QB in the series is the child-looking one, who disguises himself as someone who looks like he could be in our class. He appears in the anime first, and then makes a cameo with his own side quest in Yokai Watch 2. He is not the QB in the Fleshy Souls army. He is not the QB in Yokai Watch 1. That would be a different QB. Alright, so now we are doing a more standard fight, but we still have a bamboo shoot. Is QB the one in Shadowside? Asks Lexpex. I don't think there's a specific one in Shadowside. I think you just befriend him. Yeah, the Shadowside QB is just like a random QB, dude. It's no one in particular. You can get like infinite. The QB meeting Dark QB quest in 3, says Member Pyro. Wait, I forget about that one. Huh? I forgot about that one. Is that how you got Dark QB? I remember him having a side quest. Member Gardevoir asks, why are you in Discord as well? Because no one streams Yokai Watch to our Discord, so I thought I would. Why not? Oh, it's one of the detective agencies. Yeah, we still have to do some of those. We're gonna stream those soon. Does Reunite's pun name make sense in Japanese? As Charlie. Reunite is a fantastic localization that retains the original joke. Tempura also has Venoct meeting Illuminoct. Oh my god. How do you get Panda Noko? Exactly how I'm showing you guys here. Shady VA, welcome back. No! You guys saw what I was trying to do, right? You saw what I was trying to do, right? You saw I tried to go to the left and the buttons were like sticky in the menu and it didn't go left and it... You saw, I was here and I tried to... Oh, he likes meat, dude. I was trying to feed him marble beef. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ragion, I'm sorry. Okay, Fidgefont. We don't have him yet. He likes juice because he pees himself. I hate this game. I'm joking. I love it. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's my reaction to Fidgefont liking juice. Sure, why not? That was so sad. Friendheart, yes. For Piscifont. After all of that, we feed 2 yokai and the one we don't feed joins us? Thy strength is unparalleled. I pledge myself to you. You're welcome. What do you mean you're welcome? I didn't even... Whatever, bro. Get over yourself. Diamond says it's reunite because helmsman and armsman are reuniting. Are you only just realizing this? 10 years later? Oh, reunite is a pun on the word reunite. Oh. Things I didn't know about Yokai Watch. Deep lore. Remember Yakushin, what's up? Early stream, yes. 3 p.m. today. We're going for some rare yokai that we don't have yet. Like Nerd here. Is he rare in Yokai 1? I'm pretty sure he is. Let's go with Candy Apple. Oh, reliable. What's Benke like? Or Benke? Chinese food. We have that. Diamond says, I didn't realize Toiletta was supposed to be a pun until a few months ago. That's because Toiletta is not a name that exists. She's Hanako. We don't talk about Toiletta. That's the agreement written in blood. Here it is. No, the Yokai Watch does tell time. You unlock the ability to tell time with the Yokai Watch in the first game. I totally forgot about this. It is not a function until you unlock it, like 10 minutes into the game. Yokai Watch lore. Purify for extra XP. It scales based on who you're fighting. So the stronger the yokai, the more purification XP you get. Don't slack off. If Kyuubi is a species, what other yokai are species? Great question, C. I would say most yokai are species from what we know. It's just that Kyuubi is important to mention because the anime has like a story arc about a society of Kyuubi. They're like secret ninja or whatever. Nerd, we got it! Loading is getting the 10th anniversary Yokai Watch for their birthday. I need to get that and make a video about it. I was just thinking about that. Maybe we could be friends and read some books together. Yes, please, that's what we were after. Become friends with Nerd, yes! The candy apples. We got him. Okay. So now that we got him, are we going to use him? I like Shady. Check medallion. Satisfying. Oh, he's not rare. I thought he was. Noisiness will be severely punished. Shush. All healing techniques will be weaker. Oh. Yo, he's kind of strong. Bottle Guy says use him. I love our team so far. Shanson's literally me, so he might have to stay on the team as a cringy self-insert. He's just so shamelessly based on me. It's so cringy. A yokai that can never stop gambling? Could they make it any more obvious? Reverse set we have not encountered yet. Yeah, reverse set is another rare spawn, and so is Walden on the left there. We already befriended Walden from the Cranka guy, funnily enough. But reverse set is crazy hype. I just don't know what food she likes, so I'm kind of nervous. Yeah, freaking bread, man. Okay, we have 2 breads. It's fine. It's fine. We have 2 breads. It's fine. How exciting. Don't say that again. Smile Snack, what's up? Is that a goldfish icon? I can't. High quality bread. Yeah, Walden is also another rare spawn in the yokai world, which we haven't accessed yet. So these yokai are appearing pretty early. 0 befriends? Lame. Big damage from Casanova. Ache. Coca-Cola. Got it. They changed it to be more legally distinct in the localization. I forgot about that. Ramen for Popsicle, we need him. Is that the Grubston we already have, or the one we don't? I think it's the one we have, yeah. HD Popsicle looks fantastic. He looks so good. Remember Yakishin, what's up? He asks, how does Wayfarer Manor work? You have a predetermined table of encounters within the game, and the game randomly generates 3 of them for you each day. Among those encounters are the Julian and Pandanoko. We won! Ramen Cop. Oh, we got him! Popsicle! Brr, so cold, but be my friend, please. Yes, of course, you adorable little cold puppy. Since we have A rank watch, can we do terror time for the cape yet? How do I get it in Yokai 1? I want Chihuahua now! Sticky the Stick Man, what's up? Chanson is the ultimate Aura farmer? Finally, someone who gets it. Yes, you truly understand. Hey, little girl, what you doing here? Are you lost? How rude. If anyone's lost, it's Papa and Mama and my big brother, not me. I take my eyes off them for a second, and they wander off like little kids. Find them for me, will ya? They're probably pretty scared. That's what I like to hear. Do you have any idea where they might be? First, we went to the flower shop near the river. And then, oh yeah, we went to the temple. And then we bought some yummy bread at the bakery. After that, I don't know. Who remembers these things? She may not be totally clear on where she's been. But we should at least take a look at the places she's mentioned. Request Lost Family started. Rare yokai before Keen and Geen. Great question loading. Give me a second to think it over. You have a lot at your disposal right now. Scan the glitzy coins if you like to use the Crankakai. You can get 3 glitzy coins per playthrough, and they have a high chance of giving you Gleam. He carries. In terms of in-game befriends, you have access to the Infinite Tunnel now, so you can get all of the Crankakai exclusives if you get far enough. There are quite a few Crankakai exclusives in there. You should start to, like, literally encounter all of them if you get far enough. You can't use Crankakai because you time traveled for Animal Crossing? Uh-oh. Ogreless says you get what? Boom. He warned you about. I'm trying to remember. Ogreless has, like, his own unique warning for something. And I can't remember when it appears. Save data issues? Like when your save won't read? I forget. She's been getting crank calls on her phone and cell phone day and night. Typo? Doesn't seem like typical yokai behavior. She leaves her house to get away from the calls, so she's never around when I go to visit her. I want to help, but I don't know what to do. I wish I knew a good way to help. Really? You'll really help me? I'll do my best. Where does your grandma live? Her house is close to the bike shop near Sunshine Station. We may need some yokai assistance on this one. But first, let's go to Grandma's house. Request phony phoning started. So we're doing 2 Blossom Heights requests here, with one of them having us go to the bakery. Let's see if we can find any evidence there. There's a yokai at the sign. Here we are. Hey, you don't know where my little sister is, do ya? Man, this place has the best bread, Munch Munch. Hey, you don't know where my little sister is, do ya? You must mean the little girl hanging out by Wayfarer Manor. Wayfarer Manor, huh, Munch Munch? I'll head over there after I finish all these free bread samples. He's eating a lot of that bread. Don't get any ideas. We found the brother. Let's keep trying to reunite this family. We're missing a quest inside the bread shop. We gotta do it. Where else did her family go? She was with them at the flower shop, temple, and bakery. Flower shop, we're right here. Flower shop is right here. Excuse me, have you seen a little girl in orange around here anywhere? Well, there's a little girl in an orange skirt in front of Wayfarer Manor. Oh, that must be my baby, huh? Wayfarer Manor, thanks. That girl always runs off the second you take your eyes off her. So the mom is looking for a little girl. Glad we found her. Okay, let's keep trying to reunite this family. These guys are impossible. They have no clue where they're going. So now we go to Shoten Temple. I do believe we have to go there for the story, so let's be careful not to trigger that. The dad's at the temple. Cat request. Here he is. Excuse me. You wouldn't happen to have a daughter, would you? I ran into a little girl who asked me to look for her family. What? You know where my daughter is? I've been looking all over for her. So you are the dad. Your daughter is waiting near Wayfarer Manor. Thanks for finding her. Okay, I'm on my way to Wayfarer Manor. Looks like we found everyone in the little girl's family. Let's go back to Wayfarer Manor and let her know. We've officially found all 3 family members for this Blossom Heights quest. Let's go back and see what the girl has to say now. You found everyone. Good job. Those guys are such a handful. Being the responsible one is tough. I don't get it. Does she really think she wasn't lost? All's well that ends well. At least we found everyone. I'd better go check on my family. These people, such a handful. Make sure you don't get yourself lost. The lost family request completed. Bonus scene. Oh! Goodbye. Mr. Mango, how's it going? Welcome. Next, we're doing the phony phoning request. Let's head to the grandma's house, which should be somewhere down here. What about over here? It seems no one's home. This makes things more complicated. I guess we'll have to go talk to the boy again, back and forth. Maybe he'll have a better idea where his grandmother might be. Let's head back to the boy and see if anything happens. Head up. Was Grandma not at home? Where else would Grandma go? My brother and sister are worried too. Maybe they have some ideas. They try to visit her all the time too. I bet they'll be at Grandma's today. You can probably catch them. So are we heading back down? They're here. Are you my brother's friend? What did you want? You want to check on Grandma, huh? She's out again. Do you know where she went? I know she likes quiet places. She probably went to a spot where there aren't many people. Oh, I remember. Grandma likes to sit on this bench by the river in uptown Springdale. She finds the water very calming. Maybe she's there today. Are you looking for Grandma too? She's not home, and we're trying to find her too. The grandmother enjoys resting at the river in uptown Springdale. Let's see if we can find her. This should be the quest marker up here by the river. Let's check it out. Huh? My grandchildren are worried and they're looking for me? Oh, I feel terrible. But at home, the phones are so loud, I can't relax. It's quiet here. It's always peaceful by the river. I might be able to help with all the noise at your house. Would you mind waiting in front of your house for me? You do that for me? Well, that sounds just wonderful. All right then, I'll be waiting for you in front of my house. We simply need to figure out how to stop the annoying calls. I know what to do. Insatiable can devour all the bad energy going into the house. The grandmother's problem is solved. She can go back home now. We have Insatiable. It's fine. Mango just watched an anime movie and now they're going to see a concert? That sounds like an awesome day, dude. It makes me happy to hear about that. I hope you enjoy everything. We gotta head down to the house here for the grandma and have Insatiable devour the sad energy. Because all of these spam calls are entering the house, I guess. I waited at my house just like you asked. Thank you for waiting. Okay, are you ready? Yes. Make Insatiable get rid of all the bad signals. Grandma? Oh, I'm so glad she's back home. We were so worried. You were worried about little old me? I'm so sorry, dears. Another annoying phone call. I'll never be able to relax at home. Grandma, this is pretty bad. It's crank calls, wrong numbers, hang-ups. I don't know what to do. Grandma. Hey, I know. This guy could probably help. Really? I can give it a try. And we'll hope for the best. Don't underestimate the power of yokai. It's a piece of cake to gobble up the crank call signals. We just need the right yokai. Come on out, my friend. Calling Insatiable. Yokai Metal, do your thing. Ah, I can feel the energy. Zip zap. Bad energy goes zip zap gone. Well, that's awesome. The phone stopped ringing. You're right. Amazing. I'm so happy for you, Grandma. Now I can relax at home. And I'm gonna visit you more often, Grandma. Me too. Ha, me too. Oh, you sweet, precious children. Thank you so much. Wow, I'm glad that worked. A little yokai power goes a long way. Signibble is happy. He has a new place to feed on energy. Everything should be okay. He won't be full for a long time. Request phony phoning completed. Do we get a special reward for this request where we transform the city with a Signibble on top for the rest of the game? I want to see. I hope he stays there. Oh, we get a lightning ring. That's a very useful reward. Oh, oh, oh! Oh my god! We did it! Serious life, let's go. All right, everyone. Let's check the house. We got a bingo. Oh, he's not there. The house does not get decorated with Signibble. The long time has already elapsed. That's so sad. One loose thread from last episode is save Wakappa again. Wakappa lost his lunch. He said he visited the Dolphin Tank office building in Shoppers Row, Riverbank. We can do that. Easy. First, let's head down to Shoppers Row for this additional Wakappa request. He has a whole chain. Last Kicker, welcome back. Hipster Sephiroth, welcome back. It's great to see you. First off, we want to head to the riverbank on Shoppers Row. This? Busted bucket. That is totally Wakappa's. A dirty bucket? Yeah, Wakappa's lunch isn't here. Let's keep looking. We're gonna head to downtown Springdale next. The office building will be right down here. What's the bucket for? I have no clue. Water, maybe? What chapter are we on, S Kicker? We are on chapter 8, I believe. I work over in the Springdale business tower. It's nice. The tower has a floor no one uses. Every company that rents that floor runs into some bad luck. I think it was the 13th floor. Maybe there are ghosts or something. You've heard rumors about the Springdale business tower. Try selecting the 13th floor in the elevator of the Springdale business tower. Isn't this game so awesome? There is a secret, optional dungeon floor for the Springdale business tower after the Was That chapter, where you have to talk to a lady sitting outside on the bench to unlock it. Now you might be thinking, wow, Leafy, your Yokai Watch trivia is off the charts today. You are truly impressive with the amount of trivia you can remember about this amazing video game. I regret to inform you I only spoke to her because she is beautiful. I'm glad she unlocked something for us. Continuing, let's see what yokai are there. Let's unlock the A-rank Yokai Watch Gate and see what's behind it. Oh my god, it's Minochi. Also Cupistol, I guess, who's a D rank. There's also a businessman out there at night? Okay, interesting. Thank you for that trivia, Jimimus. That is an actual trivia fact about this. Hey, we have a unique fighting background for an optional little dungeon area that you have to unlock. Oh crap, Frostina quest. It's daytime in downtown. We'll grab it next. It's time. How do I get the snowy cape? Is it terror time before or after the credits? Is it after? He's an A rank, come on. Oh, is he S rank in Yokai 1? Hang on. Mr. Makeup! How did you write the entire thing? Oh my god, that's amazing. Sephiroth says, my favorite part about Yokai 1 is me and my siblings getting Swelterior and Azure Dragon on our first try. Seriously? That is so lucky. That's an amazing memory. Double 4-star food. Minochi will join us. You have to do the quest in the yokai world before the fusion items start spawning in the chest, says Jamie Miss. Oh, that makes so much sense. Damn, man. So it's an unlock. Wow. Yokai Watch 1 really was like a traditional RPG, huh? The game is very structured. And since there aren't that many yokai, a lot of them serve pretty unique functions, such as post-game S-rank fusions. I've played Yokai 1 a lot over the years, but the actual post-game I've only done once in my original playthrough, like all of the quests and stuff. So this is gonna be big. Minochi, bro. Oh, Chatterley. Chatterley's exclusive to this location, I think. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure she is. Oh, she's in the trees, isn't she? Never mind, never mind, never mind. I don't know what's exclusive here. Chatterley might be in the trees. You have 555 hours in Blasters 1, Sephiroth? Dude, I have so many hours in that game. It's the best game. It's like a party game for Yokai Watch fans. You don't really need a Mario Party board to have a party game, is what Busters proves. Loading says fix the wedding. I don't know what that means, dude. I'm really sorry about the wedding. I hope you can get it fixed soon. Try a screwdriver. Did you turn it off and turn it back on again? Give her the Blagle. Fox wedding. Oh, crap. You got the freaking nighttime Fox wedding festival thing in Yokai 2 or 3. Oh. Yeah, that's a fun one. Where you have to do the rhythm minigame. Oh, use karate, dude. That's rough. That's not grouchy. That's rough. That's what we really need. We need it for Chanson, and we've only gotten one so far in our entire playthrough, and we used it on Cutton Cheese, so we would use Headbutt more, because his head is a butt, and I think that's funny. Sephiroth says, you want to play the mod Blasters++? Oh, my friend Jonas is in charge of that project. He's like super nice to everybody and super cool, so I definitely recommend trying it. Rockabilly as well, we need. Charlie says, if you can't remember a yokai's location, you can check your old website. I use it so much. It's like a Wikipedia for the first 2 games. You do? People have been telling me recently that they've been using my old website, Mount Wildwood, again. It's been making me want to update it. I have like this half-finished update on my hard drive, I swear. It's pretty good. I just need to... it would take like a couple weeks of solid work. And I've never wondered how many people would look at it. It would increase the hosting cost. It's only a few dollars a month, and so I mean, it adds up. I've done it. We've had it for over 100 months now, but it's definitely worth it. But if we were to expand to busters, more merchandise images, it might entice people to scrape the website for their own personal gain, which would cause a lot of issues for me. Big Soul. Sephiroth says Mount Wildwood over fandom sites. I'm so honored you say that, because something I made it with for back then was I didn't want to have like advertisements, like Google advertisements. And now when you go on Fandom Wiki, it's like the worst experience ever. You get like Attack on Titan theory crafting radio when you log on to the Yokai Watch Wiki. Fandom is so weird, dude. Don't worry, I know a guy. Why aren't there 2 dungeon floors, 13 and 4? SJ Mimas. I don't know. Thirteen's cooler. It's secret. So we're doing this one. I have no clue what the difference is. I've managed to backport all of my old Wildwood files into an overhauled database. It's pretty slick. I did thousands of name translations for Puny characters. Have you guys seen my Puny Spotlight video series where I translate the lore and stuff for the characters? A lot of people ask if I will do more Puny videos, but those videos did not get recommended by YouTube that much, if I can be totally honest. Like, it's okay, everyone knows that. And so, you guys should check it out if you're interested, because I think they're pretty cool. You don't have to like Puny to like the videos, because it shows the models in high definition, HD 4K, and I translate the lore for you. What's your biggest wish for Yokai Watch? My biggest wish for Yokai Watch would be a re-release of Yokai Watch 4 with additional content for Nintendo Switch 2 and PC. I want a native PC version of Yokai Watch in multiple languages because I think that it would sell like hotcakes, dude. I think everyone would buy it. Also, can I troll? Can I troll you guys? My dream scenario is level 5 doesn't have anti-piracy on any of their games right now. My dream scenario is de novo on Yokai Watch 4 port. I'm trolling when I say this. I'm like straight up trolling when I say this. But, oh man, it would be so freaking funny, dude. It would be so funny, bro. It would be so funny. Nobody cares enough about Yokai Watch to crack anti-piracy for it. It would be so freaking funny, man. It would be so funny, bro. It would be really funny if they did that. I would like die laughing. Yeah, I can go back to the Puny lore videos if you guys are interested. I just want to make sure that people are going to see them. Because I made quite a few in a row. And there were like, you know, a few hundred people, a few hundred views that were into it. But sometimes the videos just fall off, you know? And then now there are people asking why I stopped doing Puny content. And it's like, I think those videos missed a lot of people. Anyways. Theorizing over. Let's get some bread in this chattily, bro. Open wide. Steam Deck port for Yokai 4 would go so crazy. Level 5 has no clue on the money that they are actually missing out on by not doing this. The amount of people that would buy Yokai 4 for Steam Deck is unreal. Yokai 1 through 3 port with touchscreen controls on Steam Deck. Do you realize how much this would sell? Chattily, we got her, finally! Busters 3 on Switch 2, dream scenario. Yeah, that's a dream scenario. If I'd really tried, you would have lost, but I didn't, so let's be friends. Become friends with Chattily, yes. This Yokai Watch 1 remake created an HD art style for the 3DS versions of the model. Meanwhile, Yokai Watch 4 has an entirely different, more detailed art style. I think Level 5 should reconcile this difference by creating a Busters series, like a Busters 3, that still uses the isometric and low detail style that Yokai Watch 1 Remake uses. Meanwhile, the real Yokai 5 can use the high detail Yokai 4 style. That's just my opinion. That's my dream scenario. Shadowcat says, I hate when fandom has a podcast taking up half the screen when I'm trying to look at Inazuma 11. Yeah, it's very weird, dude. They were pushing that Attack on Titan podcast for months, I swear. Axolotl says, fun fact, I used to get scared by Chatterley in Yokai Watch. You know? That's fair. She looks like the creepy eel in Mario 64. Or Mario Sunshine. You know when you have to brush the eel's teeth in Mario Sunshine? Okay, burger. Burger up. Sure, why not? Here we go. £400 for every Yokai Watch except for the 10th anniversary. Yes or no? S loading. The £400 is a lot, man. Are they new in box? New in box, yes. Used? No. The lenses are probably scratched. New in box? Go for it. Screw it. We ball. Rice ball. The double Minochi encounter is very useful. You get 2 befriend chances. Nyan spiriting. Scariest yokai is Dracunyan, says Sephiroth. I have a huge Dracunyan plushie. I love him. His name is Dracky. Guys, don't kill him. I need to feed him. Do you remember Yokai Watch medal moments? The little figures that held medals? Asked Mango? Yeah. Hasbro had a difficult time coming up with merchandise concepts. Those things really shelf-warmed. Hasbro missed everything that caused the original Yokai Watch merchandise to sell. It's fine to like what they made because everything with Yokai Watch on it is good. But the truth is that the franchise partially failed because the toys really sucked compared to Japan's. The Yokai Watch didn't even have a search like Japan's. Like, you couldn't search for yokai. They cut budget at every possible opportunity. Yo, Motion was so lame, says Super Guy. I know, right? Ruining the entire medal just for a marketable gimmick. Guys, I appreciate your Yokai Watch gooning comments, but I cannot read or reply to all of them, or the lawyers will come for me. You guys are freaking killing me with some of these. You have an Enma Matatabi plush, Sephiroth? Oh my god, dude. Matatabi is so cute. Did you know he's named after, like, another term for catnip? That's why his name is Matatabi. He is the Enma Cat Nyan. He's so cute. Remember Healer says, what didn't help yokai is that when it first came out, anime and Japanese culture was still getting cool over here. It's a much different climate nowadays. Yeah, right? All the people who hated on anime back in the day are like, oh my god, I can't wait for the live action One Piece on Netflix. Like, they really shoved the past in the closet. Anime has a much different reputation these days. It's cool now with everybody. Because all the kids who liked it are grown up now, so they can say that it's cool. It's a very good situation to have. Mostly. There's been some strange consequences, but that's just what happens. Mango says, I have the Wigglin plush and he is precious. I love that. Goober says, why are you playing this game? Because I love this game, dude. It's so fun. Why do you play games? We need Happy Air and Draggy. So we got Rockabelly. Okay. Did we get Minochi? I want to get everyone here. Minochi, of all characters, doesn't really want to join, but he's very easy to find and fight. Super Guy says it's actually such a shame this didn't get released officially in the West. I think if they released it at the same time as Japan, like 6 years ago when they released this, Yokai Watch 1 Remake would have sold a lot over time on Switch, especially after the 3DS eShop closed and people started to have renewed interest in Yokai Watch. When Yokai Watch was being positioned as the next big thing, it was very easy to hate. But now that Yokai Watch is the underdog that failed and was underappreciated and overlooked, a lot more people are willing to look at it, right? Goober asked, did they add something new or is this just for fun? They patched it for the first time in 5 years. I did a video about it. As a result, there is renewed interest in the game from people such as me, who obsess over Yokai Watch for no reason. I just love it. What can I say? Yeah, you can finally get Evil. He was glitched in this. You couldn't get him on a lot of save files. You literally just couldn't get him. But they patched it. So I guess that's a good enough reason. Are you doing 100% as Goober? That's a great question. It's very difficult to tell from the title. If you take out your yokai lens and you scan the title with the yokai lens, you may be able to reveal with psychic waves the part of the title that says 100%. Now, lawyers and researchers and clinical experts have been debating for years what this could actually mean about the playthrough and its implications. But I am here to clear the air. We will be completing every request, every favor, every yokai spot will be found, every criminal will be caught, every trophy will fill the trophy room, and every yokai will be in the medallion. Additionally, all bugs and fish will be caught. That is our definition of a 100% playthrough. Everyone has their own definition, so it's a very valid question, jokes aside. What yokai spots are in this game? I kind of want to play it now as Sephiroth. Each game has its own unique yokai spots, which I've always enjoyed. This game has like 40 of them or something. It's a lot. C says, I can't wait for yokai to have a Digimon level comeback. Who is hyped for Beat Break, guys? Digimon Beat Break, the new anime? Did anyone else love Ghost Game until the final episode? When they said, congratulations on saving the world. By the way, a meteor will crash into the earth in 1,000 years. And they're like, what? And then they just end the anime? What the hell was that? I'm still pissed about that. I can't stop talking about that. Also, the girl who voices the Digimon in the final episode is the girl who voices the teacher in Inazuma 11 Victory Road. Just fun fact. She also voices Kaede in Idolmaster Cinderella Girls. How do you find yo criminals, S Mango? I think you can get one per week or something, and you just find them around town. So the daily stuff will enter the rotation, and we'll do like a 30-minute warm-up during our Yokai 2 playthrough where we do our daily Yokai 1 rotation, right? That's kind of the vision. That's the vision. Daily Yokai Watch. Gambling over breakfast. That's the dream. Let's get chattily here. Kill her. She shocks you with her phone for her spell. It's funny. Frost 'em. Please. Dude, why does this D-rank rice ball not want to befriend us? What is the deal with this guy? There are 2 of him per encounter, and he is D-rank. Robonyan likes to do a lot of things that aren't guarding, so we should see if his attitude is strange. Double rice ball again. Filling out this medallion. Oh! Dude! 100%ing this game is impossible. We gotta restock our food. Food supply's running low. Keep a yokai with good fortune on your team, like Lodo or Noko or Gush, throughout your playthrough so that you don't have food trouble. It makes a huge difference, we've found. Sephiroth says, I linked my yokai 2 games, but it doesn't let me go into Mystery Way. It expires after 24 hours, or whenever the day hits 6 a.m., whatever. When I say whatever like that, it means it doesn't really matter, is what it means. I should be more articulate. Some things in these games, I love how overly specific these games can get. That's what makes it so interesting. But, like, sometimes it really doesn't matter, and you'll be fine. Yeah, shrimp rice balls are the best. They're in Breezy Hills every mart. At this point, let's just go restock. There's a Mirapo in the lobby, right? Sephiroth says you should mod Psychic Specters. You know, I've been meaning to do that. Part of it would be replacing all the skill descriptions with the Wildwood skill descriptions. That would go kind of hard, right? And then we Control F Donut and replace it. This is a great plan until some random NPC dialogue mentions actual donuts in the original Japanese. Oh, and we make it so All Nighta's name is capitalized, like in Japanese. I don't know why they changed that. It's supposed to be in all capital Roman letters because he's staying up all night. Is there perfect negative in spirit accuracy in 1? Evil, right? That's why he's the sewer boss. He has perfect dark, right? Bros? This is the downtown Every Mart. Pixel Chew, what's up? Great to see you. We're just getting some rice balls here because we unlocked that Springdale Business Garden 13th floor. 3 shrimp rice balls. Yes, please. Restock on row, too, just in case. Yep. I think that's enough. One time someone told me that their personal definition of getting 100% in Yokai Watch was getting enough money to buy 99 of every item. And I was like, wow. I gotta say, I've never thought of that one before. You went to a league challenge for TCG and went 2-2? Oh, nice. Nice. What deck did you play? Vessel says, it shocks me how willing you are to get 99 of some foods. You don't understand how quickly those choice tunas go. 5 is not that many. We need Blagels. Ethan's Typhlosion. Nice, Pixelchew. Good choice. Let's get some breads. Head on back. The dungeon's down here. We will grab Minochi and then grab the Frostia quest, because that should be available now. No, yeah, I've never gotten true 100% in any yokai game. I'll be honest. I know people who have, but the number is smaller than you'd think. I know exactly 2 people to have truly 100%ed Yokai Watch 3 legitimately. 2 people. Go King and Machu are their names. Those are the only 2 people I know. Like, Machu actively documents his gameplay. He's very serious about playing legit. He makes his playthroughs very interesting. he vlogs them on Wildwood. Guys, do not buy repackaged Pokemon cards. Those mystery boxes that are repackaged, you realize those are scams, right? There's no way you guys actually buy those, right? Lexbeck says he knows all is at the top floor. Okay. So, fun fact about my Yokai Tooth playthrough. I was vaguely confused, and when I first got the game, I was kind of wondering if Hinozal was, like, actually fightable in the game. I had to play for a while before I was like, oh, he's a Buster's boss. Okay. Aaron says, no Frostina on the team. Sigh. Hey, Aaron, it seems like you're just coming in. You must have missed the part where I said that right after we befriend Minochi, we are doing Miss Frostia's quest to place Frostina on the team. I hope this makes your day 10 times brighter. All right, shrimp rice ball going in. Why is this D rank, like, so difficult to befriend? Combi says, I get nervous when I see your account streaming on YouTube. What does this mean? What does this mean? Nervous? What did I do? I'm so sorry. I'm heralding the end of the world, dude. Oh, man. This Minochi, bro. Combi is worried something in a Fantasy Life Eye will fix something. I don't really understand what they're saying. But you're worried that a Fantasy Life Eye patch will come out that fixes something? Don't worry. I'll upload a video if they do a patch before I stream, usually. Plus, for as much fear people like to monger about level 5 fixing exploits, they have never rolled out a patch for Fantasy Life I that actually fixes anything like that. Am I wrong? Every single patch, people comment that level 5, quote, fixed refreshing the area by changing the Gynormosia tower rank. And they are always, literally always, wrong about that. You can still reset the Gynormosia area. Don't be tricked. Chatterley is floating in the air, so she's rotated. Yeah. She's literally floating with magic. Oh my god! Oh my god! D-rank yokai finally befriended! How'd you get so strong? It's not fair. You'd better be my friend now. Become friends with Minochi, the strongest boss in yokai-only up obby for Roblox. You either know or you don't know. There are two kinds of people. So now we've cleared out the business garden. Pixel, you knows what I'm talking about. Thank you, dude. He had like the face inside the, you know what I mean? And you could get stuck in there. He was like the hardest boss. Okay, so now we're gonna go do Miss Frostia's quest. Because despite my lawyer's desperate calls, I'm not afraid to say that Miss Frostia is my favorite character in Yokai Watch 1. And I refuse to explain. Maybe it will open later. We go in behind, right? The front's closed off. We gotta go in from behind. Ugh, I'm so busy, she says. Huh? Oh my, she is so pretty. Whisper, whisper, contain yourself. Literally as soon as the quest starts. Did you want to speak with me? Did you hear me complaining just now? How embarrassing. I just thought I had finished all my shopping, but I forgot one thing. Can you help me out? Yes, ma'am! Me when Miss Frost asked me to do something. Thank you. I just need one thing. Black syrup. That's it. That's all I need. Be a dear and get it for me, will you? Request. Miss Frost's favor started. Started. Hang on, guys. I'm getting a call. Don't do it! Don't say it! Don't say you have an infinite supply of syrup for Miss Frost right here in your pocket! Don't say it! They're gonna unsubscribe! You can't say it! Okay. Okay, fine. Miss Frost, we have the black syrup. Gave the black syrup. Wow, thank you so much! But I actually need one more thing. Oh, really? Did you forget to buy something else? No, not exactly. Have you ever seen refreshing herbs? You can't get them in stores. But I think you can get them upstream somewhere at Catfish Pond. I see. The beautiful Miss Frost is in trouble. Let's get the herbs for her. Hello, QB, the Kitsune Snake. Welcome back. I'm very interested in keeping the wonderful Miss Frost happy. Whisper, bro. Yeah, I kind of sensed that. Oh, God. What's wrong? Whisper's just freaking. No, it's nothing. Then let's head to Catfish Pond. What is wrong, Miss Frostia? I will do anything to make you happy. The Catfish Pond area is dangerous for a kid, so don't be careless. Pandal? Pandal reference? Whisper's down horrendous. We gotta help him out here. Thanks for coming, loading. What's up, Zazel the Supreme? It's great to see ya. Mirapo. We're heading to... Where? I was distracted by her. I didn't hear what she said. Mount Wildwood. Yeah, I thought so. Charlie Studios, welcome back. We are going to Mount Wildwood Shrine. Here's the quest marker. But that's Wakappa. Is that for his quest? Or what, dude? Are the herbs over here? Is it Wakappa? QB asks, how will they do touchscreen gameplay for Yokai 2 and 3? Easy, switch to mouse mode. Problem solved. Oh, nice! We got it. Big rough moment. Oh, no. We want this one. Yeah, use is what we want. This one's the bad one. Oh, Robonyan's helpful. No wonder, dude. Guard gloriously. Go. Got him. Easy. We're cooking. Technique, Bluminoko. Serious Life, Robonyan, Serious Life, Cutton Cheese, Serious Life, Chanson. Got him. We have X-Borbs. Everyone loves X-Borbs here. Boom. Cutton Cheese. Mandatory. Okay, I think Wakappa is here for Frostina's quest. Let's talk to him. Hey, you looking for some refreshing herbs? Yes, we are. I think there were some growing upstream a ways. Is something bothering you? It's just that Mad Mountain is usually training around that area. So be careful not to upset him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pest quest obtained. That must be him. He is definitely practicing over there. Let's interrupt him. We won't track down those refreshing herbs at this rate. Let's ask him to move. Great idea, Whisper. That's gonna end perfectly. Hiya! You need something? We are looking for some refreshing herbs. Will you let us through? Hiya! This is my territory. Hiya! I can't leave my training grounds for anyone. But I could probably step aside if you somehow manage to beat me. Triple Mad Mountain. The kanji on their loincloth says mountain, by the way. Cutton Cheese, fart on him. Jiggle physics, go. Demolish these guys. QB says this was hard for him in the 3DS version. I don't think any of the parameters have been changed for battles. They should be identical. Our team's pretty good. The Raiden Ryu prototype, says Lexpex. That's funny. We should get to Sumo in our Yokai 4 playthrough. I love Raiden Ryu, dude. But I've never actually made content for Sumo. Oh, how was I tossed out of the ring? How? but I'm still on the edge of the ring. I'm not done yet. Whoa, who's that? The shame of defeat. Now's our chance. If Mad Mountain wakes up, he'll just make things worse. Look for refreshing herbs. Yeah, freaking smash the guy's head in so he gets knocked out cold so you can grab some herbs, why don't you? Nice job, Whisper. Caught the refreshing herbs. Let's take them to Miss Frost. Guys, what was that? Who's that? Frostina, who's that? Oh! Well, they aren't perfect, but they're not bad either. I'll need to thank them with something. Something? With something? We're cooking! That was so thrilling. That was a most spectacular victory. I'm sure Miss Frost will be delighted. Let's head back to Frostia's place. Vessel says, I really thought Miss Frost was a Blizzaria and not a Frostina. When I first played this game 10 years ago, I thought she was going to be a Blizzaria. In Japanese, it's a bit more obvious. It's called Yukiona's Bar, and Frostina is the one out of the two of them that's named after the Yukiona. Brokai, I need Miss Frost's reward. We must turn in this quest as soon as possible. The world saving can wait. The reward is eternal companionship, to put it simply. An everlasting bond with Miss Frost is about to form. And this is not metaphor, Refantasio, but that is a good game. Did you need something? Gave refreshing herbs. Refreshing herbs. You got these just for me? Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. What a beautiful smile! I can see why people love Frostia's place. Whisper, bro, you don't even have pants to keep it in. I'm so happy. As a thanks, let me give you this medal. Huh? It's that a yokai medal? Wait, so then is Miss Frost? Take care of this and think of it as me. So if she wants to take care of it, and she wants us to think of it as her, she wants us to take care of her? Curious quest reward, Akihiro Hino, CEO of Level 5. Tell me more. She's very chibi in this form, but don't worry, it's still her. Request Miss Frost's favor completed. The most important quest in the entire game, finally. Double bitter medicine, nice. Vessel asked about the Ghost Club quest. I love those. We do have to do those. They're the park quests at night, like the Detective Club, but it's the nighttime version. What do we got? Silver doll? It's not bad. I've gotten better. Miss Frost will put you in our party so we don't have to miss you. I was gonna say we'll miss you, but she's with us now. Wakappa freaking died, bro, but it's fine. Just move on. I want to unlock the golden egg rumor, but I forget how to do it in Yokai 1. You have to overhear it. People use this egg as a meeting spot. Come to think of it, I heard a weird rumor about this golden egg, says the office worker in front of it during the day. I can't remember the specifics. Uh-oh. It's a lady in breezy hills, says Vessel. Oh, thank you. Let's do that. So over here, we have to go here for our Wakappa quest. This big Wakappa quest line. You go inside this tunnel. And he was supposed to be here, right? Huh? 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 Did you guys see that? What is this? Oh, doubles? Doubles is a freaking A rank? I forgot about this. Do they change his rank in a later entry? There's no way he's always A rank. He's A rank in 3? Double! He likes candy. We got that. He looks amazing. I love this guy. Secret favorite of Yokai 1. Gambling yokai. Is he in the anime, or is he, like, way too hard to animate? His eyes change every time he blinks. Jansen's in a terrible spot here between two spirit attackers, because his ultimate enhances physical attack. Crap. Gambling. Mm-mm. Is he rare? Yokai spot on the boat here. Check it out. It's Badude. I love the yokai wisps on his jacket. What are you looking at? I'll give you this, but don't tell nobody about me being on this boat. Oh, plum rice ball, how kind. Check the yokai spots. That one was ore-powered dates. Boat dates at the park are the newest craze for fad-loving yokai. I hope they each find someone special. Randomly, you can fight and befriend Bruff in that spot? Seriously? Wait, that's the only place to get it? No way. That can't be real. Do you guys want to unlock alternate victory dances? It's a side quest in Yokai 1. So you got to go over here to the auditorium. Today's show was so bad, I didn't think people would hate it that much. I think that was my worst set since I became a stand-up comedian. Oh, is it at night? Is it at night? Did people just not get the jokes? I mean, I'm not super well known yet, but some people think I'm funny. Today was a mess, though. I don't think I can get back on stage. Come on, you gotta bring me out of this funk. Is this it? I don't know much about comedy. We should talk to the other comedian and some members of the audience. Maybe we can figure out why the show didn't go very well. More like bombity. Oh, funny. Why did we bomb so badly? Why is our manager taking her sweet time at the store? How long does it take to get some drinks anyway? How do our shows usually go? People come to watch and we get good laughs. But how did we bomb so badly today? The audience, the silence, those stone faces. It gives me the chills. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. Why didn't I just get up and leave? I'm a big fan of those two. I can't just abandon them. Anything odd, you ask? Well, I noticed the manager arrived during the show. And here's something strange. As soon as she stepped into the theater, silence. It was like all the laughter was just sucked out of the room. I don't think I've ever experienced anything quite like that before. After hearing all the stories, the manager seems suspicious. She went to the convenience store, so let's go there. We might be able to find the cause. We're putting together the pieces of the mystery here. We gotta put the full mystery together. She went to the store. It's her fault. And the yokai's sucking all the laughs out. It's Laugh-A-Lotta, right? I think. Where's she at? Oh, there she is. Does she manage the two comedians? That woman. Yeah, Whisper says that a lot. I feel a strong aura near her. There must be a yokai inspiriting her. Let's do away with it. The moment I step into the theater to enjoy the show, dead silence. Maybe the gods of comedy have abandoned these guys. More like an unfunny yokai has inspirited this woman. We'd better do a sweep for any yokai lurking around. There she is. We guessed it correctly. It's Laugh-A-Lotta. I like the side quests for this game. They're simple but fun. All the laughs in the world are mine. I'll take all of your laughs too. Two things I would do to take the side quest structure of this game and make it better. 1, more unique rewards from each side quest, so that each side quest has its own individual identity. I feel like Yokai Watch 2 does a great job of this, with baffle boards and such. And then 2, I would make the actual battle encounters a bit more unique and threatening. Usually it's just the same yokai 3 times, and they don't really do much. My favorite running gag in the yokai anime is the naked Evangelion Whisper, where he's all creepy and thin and muscular with the big Eva things jutting out of his shoulders. That's my favorite running gag. Nobody laughed because Laugh-A-Lotta sucked up all the laughs. So when the manager came to watch, all of the jokes fell flat. But we fixed the problem there. Let's go tell the comedians that if nobody laughs, it's their own fault. Whisper's brutal. That's what he's supposed to be, yes, Diamond. Yes. Whisper has this gag form that they use sometimes where he looks like the mass production Evangelion. It's so funny. Hey, you got a sec? I tried one of our jokes on a girl and she laughed. We seem to have regained our comedic balance. Seems like the joke's bombed because of yokai interference. I'm so glad the comedians really can make people laugh. Thanks for listening to our concerns. I feel good about getting back on that stage again. Seems like he's really motivated. That makes me happy. I wonder if there's room in the world for a stand-up butler comedian. Well, I think I'm funny at least. Request more like Bombity completed. Got him. IDKY asks, is this game a real legit remake? Yes, it is. It is a real remake. It is not a fan remake in Unity or anything like that. This is a real remake in the original yokai engine by level 5. Hey, this more like Bombity quest gives you the freaking speed bell as a reward. And I think once you get the speed bell as a reward for this quest, you can buy additional ones at Jungle Hunter. Let's go double check that. That seems to be how it works in Yokai Watch 1. You have to do the quest that gives you your first bell, and then you unlock it to purchase additional copies at Jungle Hunter. Speed Bell is goated. 50 free speed. Basically, every Nyan is so OP in Yokai Watch 1 because of that. Yokai 1's such a simple game that the bells are really powerful. Souls make bells less powerful in Yokai 2, as well as a lot of other things, like more powerful equipment. But in Yokai 1, the bells are like crazy, dude. Yeah, okay, so the speed bell unlocked in the shop. We got the spell bell from another quest. So now you guys know, to get the speed bell in Yokai 1, you have to unlock it from the more like Bombity quest. Oh, it's plus 30 speed, not 50. Okay. So now we should try going there at night and seeing what happens at night. Because I want to do the Groovalicious quest, but I can't remember when he appears. Yeah, why is that guy running circles in the store? It's kind of weird. Guys, can I tell you a secret? I've always thought this random NPC, doesn't he kind of look like he could be like a celebrity cameo or something? He like vaguely reminds me of George Lucas. I'm serious. I'm kind of screwing with you guys, but you can see it, right? Like vaguely. What am I doing wrong? Seems like he's a bit troubled. You sure look like you're doing well. Not me. Work has been such a grind for me lately. Okay, Lexbeck sees it. I'm not insane at least. Okay, at least like one person sees it. That's all. I just needed that. Work has been such a grind for me lately. Do you have a second? I could really use a sympathetic ear. You're such a good kid. Thanks. I'm a salesman, see? Not an easy career path, I tell you. The guy who I trained is now topping me in sales numbers. He's a good guy. Don't get me wrong. But it just seems like everything he touches turns to gold. All of a sudden, everything he does just works out. Any ideas why? This could be something odd. It could be something not odd as well. So where is this guy? He's probably working somewhere in the residential area. The hot salesman, he's hot? Oh no, he's hot! You gotta watch out! Is he just gonna be Blazion and really good at selling people on it? Or is he freaking Casanova? Is that what it is? What's up, Funhow? It's going great. Getting lots of rare yokai and quests in. The game truly opens up and you can do everything at this point. We got A rank watch because we wanted to get that. We're doing some quests. Technically, we don't even have to do Nocturne Hospital yet. We're not even at that part. We just decided to go off and upgrade our watch and do quests on our own. And that's what I love about this game. It's a slim, fast-paced, linear experience, or it's huge and open-ended, depending on what strikes your fancy in the moment. Now, where would our guy be? You completed his request. That's an error, I think. Find the young salesman. He's in the estates, not the business tower. I misread. Okay, so he's in Breezy Hill Estates. But we also have to do that Wakappa search around here, don't we? Office building and dolphin tank. Did we get the office building pickup? I feel like we didn't. Huh? Did he go inside or something? You can buy this game on Japanese eShop for Switch or Japanese Google Play and iOS. Did he go to the 7th floor office? I have no clue where Wakappa was, bro. Where did Wakappa run off to? Maybe it's outside somewhere. Diamond says, I bought this game off eBay and it came with the McCracken code on used. That's gold right there, bro. That is gold. There is only one floor with yokai, I believe. Wakappa office building drop. Here it is. Here it is. It's in front of the building, and it's in the center of the little plaza out in front. Here's the second Wakappa drop. For his second quest in his chain, obtain plastic bottle. A water bottle? No. No sign of Wakappa's lunch. We need to look somewhere else. Now we go to the shark tank here. Or dolphin tank, same thing. Shark sounds cooler. Obtained old magazine. I don't want to know what's in there. It's one of the ones my parents warned me about. Wakappa's lunch was nowhere to be found. I guess we can go talk to Wakappa again. I feel like I'm having deja vu. Hey, Yokai fan, what's up? Here's a Miney Mo. Oh, there's another quest that unlocks another floor. That's right, with the LBX homage. We gotta do that. The 2 secret floors of downtown Springdale. Back to Wakappa we go. I believe he was at the laundromat for this quest. He makes his way around in Yokai 1, though. They were pushing that mascot. You got griefed by Terror Time while doing a Yo Criminal, Jamimus? Oh, man. You are out in the name of justice. Yokai fan asks, is this a translated mod for one Switch? And you would be correct, yes. Check the description for full information. We're gonna head up to the laundromat and turn in this quest to Wakappa to see what we get. We are trying to figure out which quest gives us the guard bell with 50 defense. Did you find my lunch? You couldn't find it? You gave Wakappa his lost stuff. Thanks. Yeah, that's my stuff. Don't look at me like that. Hey, you deserve to be looked at this way. Or any way we want. Ugh. Don't worry, we aren't mad. Just tell us where you were. Rolling Waves Park? I think I remember resting at the seawall at Rolling Waves Park. I probably left it there. I guess that's where we're going then. Please be patient. We'll find it. I give you my solemn promise. Thank you. I owe you big time. So now that we found all 3 parts of that quest, it's not over. Wakappa wants us to head all the way back to downtown Springdale at Rolling Waves Park, the tunnel part. Let's move. I love the bicycle. Whoa, a B-rank yokai in downtown, huh? Who's that? It's gotta be in here, right? Something like that. It's not inside the tunnel, it's outside. There's also a Rolling Waves Park Mirapo here. I'm glad I got him. Oh, she's inspirited. Wee, ziplining is so fun. Oh, that's no good. We gotta help her. Wakappa, bro. What should I get? I think I'll go for a cafe latte. What do I want? Maybe an espresso. That's cute. The ocean feels so nice in summer. Don't you think so, Leafy? Sure does. If only we could find Wakappa's thing. Yo, what is this shrook? So we are all the way down at the pier of Rolling Waves Park, and I found a yokai spot. Like, chummer. We found Chummer. What is this quest here, man? Nom nom nom. This is delicious. Hey, that's Wakappa's lunch. You can't eat someone else's lunch. That's not a yokai spot. That's the freaking criminal. Obviously, I can. And it's really none of your business. Well, that's a good attitude there, buddy. You're nosy, and you interrupted my snack. You're going down. Triple Chummer. Bro is munching. He's getting the Yamehameha. He's got to stop. Chummer hit us with the and we really can't do much about that here. Get him. Slammed. Oh no, Wakappa's lunch is gone. Maybe we can get some cucumbers from the vegetable store for him. I'm sure Wakappa will love them. At least I hope he does. The vegetable store? Do we actually have to buy cucumbers for him? Or is that just a joke? Buy some cucumbers on the way back to Wakappa. That's literally a part of the quest now. Oh my. This game is very funny. Okay, we gotta buy a freaking snack for this Kappa guy. Because he's hungry and someone else ate his lunch. And he's gonna be freaking bummed if we come back and tell him that someone else ate his lunch. This is not where you buy them. They're on Shopper's Row, which is where he is. I love Shopper's Row because it's where you fight Mass Mutterer and Busters. Dog! It! That's the best Yokai Watch boss ever. Okay, vegetable lady. Or guy. Matsutake, cucumbers. Got him. We need Matsutake, dude. Let's get 5. We need some bamboo shoots, too. I live here in the shopping district. The top floor of most of the shops is just apartments, you know? Oh, that's interesting. That's why What a Find looks like that. Oh. Huh. Obtained medium X-Borb. Decent. Wakappa, we got you cucumbers. Sadly, it seems Wakappa's lunch has met its demise. But let's get Wakappa some cucumbers instead. Hey, did you find my lunch? I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Chummer ate everything. No! 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 Not cool! Yes, but we brought you some cucumbers because we are cool. Please eat them. I think they'll make you feel much better. Gave cucumber. Got him. I feel alive again. Cucumbers are the best. But, to tell you the truth, I do like the sushi better. Bro is so picky. Whisper! Whisper! Whisper space always gets me, dude. That's the face of Whisper knowing what you just said. But cucumbers are more than delicious, really. I never would have thought Chummer would eat your lunch. There was nothing you could have done to stop him. What kind of yokai eats another yokai's lunch? A bully? I bet those homemade pickles were especially tasty. Totally tasty. I'll treat you to some next time you help me. Sounds Dog, are you planning to lose more stuff? Stop! Just Stop! I'll try to be more careful. He's gonna lose something again. If he loses something, I'm losing it. Request save Wakappa again completed. Big bottle item obtained. Aaron says this quest feels like it's the only yokai quest that doesn't have a boss, but it does. We just fought Chummer in it. Bonus scene. Bingo. Vessel says, aren't Kappa vegetarian? No, they eat your freaking... Removed by YouTube. Oh. Don't pay attention to that. Shoppers Row does that sometimes. That's not happening. Don't worry. Glitchers Row. Okay. We're back with another quest. Pants. There's no way I can lift this. I'm way too tired. Hey, newbie, why are you just standing around? That's a mod glitch, yeah. Don't just leave stuff lying around. Pick it up. Yes, sorry, sir. Gosh, you really caught me in the middle of an embarrassing moment. I'm not very good with physical labor. The boss always gets mad at me. He does seem as though he may not be cut out for this type of work. I don't want to get fired. Is there any way to boost my stamina? Lend a hand. Thank you. But what can we do to help? How about some food that increases the consumer's stamina? When I need a boost, I have some good old liver and chives. What? Why, I owe this staggeringly beautiful body to liver and chives of all the Yokai Watch food. That's Whisper's favorite, bro? You make no sense. I'm sure liver and chives will give him the stamina boost he needs. Huh? Liver and chives? Guys, you are saying liver and chives way too many times, bro. Maybe. I don't usually eat that, but I'd like to try. I believe it's just what I need. If we're talking about high-quality premium liver and chives, I'd recommend we try Sun Pavilion. Yes, let's get some liver and chives. How many times are they going to say it? At Sun Pavilion in Shoppers Row. The Wimpy worker request started. It's not very nice. Now we have our liver and chives. Let's hurry and deliver these delectables to that worker. Yes. Oh, you brought some food. I was just about to go on break. Wow, that's a lot of food. But it's okay. If it's going to help me, I'll eat it all. Gave liver and chives. Nom nom nom. It's so heavy. I can't eat anymore. Can I just leave some? But you ate only 3 pieces. How can you do that? It's so tasty. I guess we'll have to call upon the power of a yokai. With Mochismo, this worker will be strong enough to get the job done. Mochismo is over by the fish place in Uptown Springdale. So, can I take those liver leftovers? Ugh, I'm so full. I can't move. Uh-oh. I guess that didn't help. We need Mochismo's help. Welcome back, Pichu. Let's go up and befriend Mochismo from the Jibanyan crosswalk. Let's buy some choice tuna while we're at it. If we can. We can. We have 3. Let's buy 1. Mochismo is going to be up and back here. I guess. That's what they said. This guy's inspirited. I should just disappear. What I need is a deep, dark hole to crawl into. Free Reddit karma if you post that. You'll get upvotes, I guarantee it. That's just a nice post right there. Just good material. For some giggles. I'm seeing a C rank watch gate. We can unseal this, right? What's inside? Lonely Waterway, huh? Whoa, dude. Whoa, I feel like I remember this being remixed for Mystery Way in Yokai 2. I feel like that's what I mainly remember it from. There's like a door down here to the next part. Droplet. Lonely Waterway is the most forgotten area, says Aaron. I think so, right? It's pretty lonely. Also, water is in this way, for sure. 3 of them. Do we have them? No. Toss a candy apple. We are in the lower part of Uptown right now. We got Droplet on our first try. You're strong. Can I be your friend? Yes, please. Yes. Yummy. Yeah, very cool. Here's that bridge that transitions you to another area. Oh, there's a golden box. Jimerimbo. Or Droplet. Getaway plush. Let's go to Shoten Temple, because we know Mochismo appears there as well. I don't know what Whisper's talking about. So we're going to go where we know he appears. So we're heading back using Mirapo here to the Fusion Temple. And that will allow us to acquire what we need to complete this mission. The construction worker needs Mochismo's strength. Thanks for coming, Pixel Chew. We can do some fusing, I believe. Let's fuse Ache. What? With the buff weight, yeah. With the buff weight. Let's get started then. Here we go. Got him. Pain. You obtained the yokai medal for Pain. I just realized he's got like a talisman on his neck. Huh. We have nothing. Pichu asked, why did Keen and Geen devote themselves to Tokyo Ubone? I think they probably thought her cause was sympathetic. If you consider the fact that they both look super old, they might be from the same time period. This next part is just a theory based on that. Maybe they were all in jail together. And she met them there. I don't know. It's a great question. I don't think we have an official answer. It's worth noting the final boss of Yokai 2 got a sequel story recently in Puny. Instead of Time Stealer, she is Heart Stealer this time. She's jealous of everyone getting married in the month of June because that's bridal month for Japan. They think it's lucky to get married. And she steals everyone's love away because she's jealous and she makes herself beautiful. That last part is very important for sales. It was pretty epic. Mochismo is not showing up here. I thought he would. Wasn't he here? Is he just in the encounter or something? Getting both Minochi and Mochismo today. Maybe he's in a different back alley. I think there's one up and over here that we can sneak into. We already have Multimut. We befriended him in the school. We have Grubston. We have Chili Pup. Samugari. We already have Mochismo, bro. Huh? I had a feeling we did. Why did Whisper say we need him? Fish place under machines. We were running around for a yokai that we already have. Whisper, what is wrong with you, bro? We fused him, says Bottle Guy. Oh. Oh. Thank you. You have to fuse him for the story. Executed. With no mercy. There is a yokai spot on the swing. Do we have it yet? It's Wakappa. What's up, dude? Found Wakappa. Swings are so fun. This is so radical. Do you want to take a turn on the swing too? If you don't, that's fine. I'm so happy. I just want to share all of my happiness. I love this game. Thankfully, he didn't ask us for help. We can find Mochismo under the vending machines. There he is. Pretty reliable, huh? A cold drink would hit the spot. Let's get Spritzer wine. Do you guys want to gamble for Volt Extreme? Volt Extreme gambling. Where's my Volt Extreme? Dude. Pepion is not gonna be happy, man. The Volt Extreme is supposed to drop out, right? Randomly? I thought that's how it worked. This is impossible. Only having the one and tier 1 and tier 4 for the juice makes it so, like, ungodly difficult, man. I don't think I've ever gotten Volt Extreme in Yokai Remake, says Caleb. Is it freaking broken in the remake, man? I think it's broken, dude. I think it doesn't work in the remake. I'm serious. Aaron says this is a waste of time. Yeah. I don't think it works in the remake. I'm serious. Did they forget? They freaking forget the Volt Extreme, man? Like, if anyone can go do it and prove it, I would love to see it. We just did like 50 of them and didn't get it. And Caleb Kid said that he's never seen it either. I wonder if it's broken. Minochi, we have rice balls for you. Get them. It's your favorite. You need Buster's White Dog Squad again, Pichu? Yes, me too. Give me the dog on Switch, dog. I will pay. I'll buy 100 copies. Where is this D-rank yokai? There he is. They'll make him like they used to, Brokai. Oh man, those higher rank yokai are hard to yokai lens on the remake. Aaron asked, why is searching yokai glitchy? Because I'm playing a mod. It's as simple as that. Sorry, it's not glitchy if you have it on Switch. I promise. Buster's on Steam Deck. Yes, please. Nintendo Switch Online. Super Smash Bros. Brawl Online. Dude, do you guys remember Smash Bros. Brawl Online? When, like, a big loading screen would appear in the center of the screen, and it would be, like, loading during the middle of your match? Do you remember this? Those were the days. Those were the days. There he is! 2 tries, easy. Get a load of you. No, get a load of you. Pretty sure Cutton Cheese is the only yokai with attacks never miss outside of Frosttail, dude. Inugami. Inugami, I think, has sense of smell because he's a dog, right? Congetto! There's like so many. And then when you freaking get the freaking gold one, he's like, oh, Congetto. I love so many things in the... Let's have Mochismo help out. Monkey, Conge. I knew it was impossible. I'll never be good at physical labor. Don't worry, I'll cast a spell on you to make you stronger. He seems like he's reached his limit. Let's help him out. I can't go on. Maybe I'll take an early break. How can we help here? I've got it. Let's see if we can access some yokai power. Come on out, my friend. Calling Mochismo. Yokai Metal, do your thing. Feeling down? Eat some mochi. Need some strength? Eat some mochi. Need Mochismo? Mochismo gonna eat some mochi. Whoa! I feel so much stronger. What should I carry next? Oh, how about the ones outside? Roger that. I like his flexing while the worker's working. I'm done. I knew you had it in ya. Let's keep going. Follow me. Roger that, sir. Wow, when people change, they, really change. At any rate, I'm sure he'll be an excellent worker. I'm sure he'll be sore tomorrow, but he'll get used to it. As he gets stronger, he'll thrive more and more at work. Request the Wimpy worker completed. Iron plates. What's that do? So this Mochismo side quest unlocks the Iron Plates equipment, which gives immunity to criticals. You'll never get crit, but you do have lower speed. So in general, attacks are more accurate, you dodge less, etc. Ski Mask has no downside in Yokai 1. Really? I forgot about that. That's really good. You're just targeted less by enemies. Defense and speed for D&D rank Yokai. What else here? This is going great. Have you tried a randomizer mod for this game? Asked Aaron. Yes! In fact, the guy who created the randomizer mod messaged me about it when he first made it because he wanted me to do a stream of it. And so that's why I did. It was awesome. It was really fun, and it was really cool of him to do it. He does some great mods. He's really nice. And so I definitely recommend checking out Tinafan's randomizer mods. Hey there, do you like candy? Yeah, me too. So you'll be wanting to help me with a little experiment then. Guess we don't really need to add much to this conversation. If I succeed, I bet I can make a super duper delicious treat. Come on, please. Sweet, thanks. See, I'm actually trying to make a yummy treat even yummier. There's this snack called Thunder Mix that tastes better the more you mix it. But I've done a lot of testing, and 20 minutes of mixing seems to be the limit. Mixing it for more than 20 minutes gains you nothing, but I refuse to give up. I know in my heart, Thunder Mix has the potential to be so much better. So to help its ultimate snack potential, I need gooey candy. If you get me some more, you can get gooey candy at the candy shop in Blossom Heights. Thanks. Request a little mixed up started. You brought me some of that gooey candy, right? Gave gooey candy. Oh, you don't like leveling up souls in Yokai Watch 2? Allow me to introduce you to smashable souls. Oh, you did! Yes! This! Oh, wait. It's a little too gooey, isn't it? Mixing this might be a challenge. I got it! Let's add some amazing milk. If we use that, I'm sure it will get softer and creamier and more mixable. I know they sell it at the Blossom Heights Hot Springs. So yeah, we need some amazing milk next. Can't wait! Bro needs amazing milk of all things? It's like 1 per day. If you guys need help modding games, my friend Google knows a lot about it. I can't help you there. Heights is going to be up here. And that's where Sproink's bathhouse is. The milk vending machine is right outside the baths. Well, this guy's chugging, bro. Gulp, gulp. This is what I've been waiting for. A cold drink would hit the spot. Wait, huh? Springs girl, give me your milk. I want the amazing milk limited to 1 per day. What's in it? You can't get any fresher unless you own a cow. Huh. Curious phrasing. Now we take the amazing milk all the way back to the guy. Down. And the kid will be up here on the stairs. Did you get some amazing milk? Yes. Gave amazing milk. This mix needs an extra kick. Do you have any ideas? Depends on the ESRB rating. I'm thinking some 10-cent gum would go well. Yes, that's just the thing. Bro, I need to increase the time the mix will last in my mouth. You probably know where they sell it, right? Sure you do. So to sum up, please get me some 10-cent gum next. Classic. Terror time! It's freaking terror time! Gargaros is trolling us. Level 42 Robonyan. We can't do it, right? Galaxy Charm? What the heck? Huh? We're going for the chess. Punished for my bathhouse crimes? Look. Lamedian did it, bro. Go down, get the chest. I want the Galaxy Charm. We need to keep it. Be level 60 before fighting Gargaros, says Lexbex. Okay, that's good advice. Thank you. We have stamina. We're fine. Can we do it? We got this. Get it. He's gonna corner us here, but we got this. Get out of there. Out. 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 Stamina. Out. Get it. We did 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 it. We made it by the skin of our teeth. I may be getting too old for this type of nonsense, Leafy. Let's give that charm to Robonyan. We earned it. Upgrade into Galaxy Charm. Holy crap. 35 defense. This lady's inspirited. Feeling lazy. Let's go back to the kid now that terror time's over and give him the gooey candy or the 10-cent gum. Hey, did you get me that 10-cent gum? Oh. Thanks. Okay, let's try mixing it in. This is... It's just too delicious. I've never had anything like it. It's a culinary triumph. The experiment is a huge success. We'll go down in history for this. You have to try this. Well, let me do the taste test. Here goes. Nom nom. Oh my. This is equal parts chewy, gooey, sticky, milky, thundery, mixy. A taste sensation like this should not exist in this world. We are not ready. This boy's taste buds are uniquely suited for this kind of flavor overload. He seems pleased, so I guess all is as well as can be. Request a little mixed up completed. Mike is acting up? Really? Or are you just joking? What is it doing? He's got this. No joke, it's cutting out. Crap, man. Okay. One sec. Okay. Are we good now? How's this? I don't hear it cutting out, says Leslie. Okay, thank you. We should be good now. Pichu says the quality here is better than Sword and Shield. I know, right? There's definitely more side content and post-game content than Sword and Shield. Quest up here, I see it. Pursuing cat bells. She's late. Too late. What on earth is she doing? Wow, he's really upset. Let's find out what's wrong. One of our new recruits hasn't come in from patrol yet. She was so responsible at first, but then she became this huge slacker. Sometimes she even goofs off during her patrols. It's so bad that I'm asking a kid to help. So what do you say? Lend a hand. Great. She should be at Rolling Waves Park, near the beach. Thanks, kid. I'm counting on you. Imagine slacking off during patrols. So irresponsible. Let's go to Rolling Waves Park and give this recruit a talking to. Request Officer Slacker started. We need to go talk to her. For the mission. The part where they said that Sword and Shield doesn't have post-game content because they know that kids don't like to play games for that long because they use TikTok on their iPads. That was interesting. I thought that was interesting. I really like how Yokai Watch has multiple post-game dungeons, like Infinite Inferno and Divine Paradise and the Tower of Zenlightenment, with post-game super bosses and unique characters and bosses to fight. Static Eve, Mike? Okay. Lady, what's up? Oh man, so lazy. Maybe I'll just go home or something. Ugh, too lazy to go home. Guess I'll chill here forever, man. Oh my, laziness of this caliber can only be attributed to yokai mischief. It's the case of the lazy officer who used to be good. What's with that face? That's a terrible title whisper. Come on, man. It's hard to name things. Anyways, yokai, let's find it. That time I ended up as a lazy police officer. The new isekai. Japan commercials for you too. What is up, dude? He makes the best long plays. In case you guys didn't know, his long plays are such a good resource for the community. It's great to see you, dude. He says, Leafy, I think you got a banger stream on your hands. Well, thank you. I love this game. It's a fun game. Yeah. That new recruit is really slacking off nicely. Huh? What's up? You want to slack off too? Oh man, so bored. This butler gig is such a major drag, dude. Wait, what? No, being a butler is the best. No resentment, no drag. Take out Cutton before the recruit gets any slackier. More slackery? What? A fight? Oh man, what a drag. Crazy dragon reference. For you two who's been playing Fantasy Life I, it is so good. Bonanza is also so much fun. I played a ton of Bonanza. I got a lot of different bananas. I have like 700 now. And so many fossils. I love just running around and doing whatever I want. Bonanza is a great game to jump in and do what you want, basically. That's what I really like about it. It feels open in a playful, toy-like way. Fantasy Life I, meanwhile, is just layers upon layers of content. It's the yokai befriending process, but like cranked up to 11. The new recruit was slacking off because of Cutton. But everything should be okay now. Let's check on her. For you two says Odyssey feels like it was a template for Bonanza, and Odyssey was already great. I totally agree. Odyssey, like one of my favorite games of all time. I love Mario and I loved Odyssey. And then Bonanza just took that as a general template and made a totally new game with it. Hey, police lady. Ugh. Ah. Oh no, what am I doing? Look at the time. I have to get back. I'm in so much trouble. She took off in a hurry. I hope she's not in too much trouble. Let's go see what's happening. It's important to check in on this police lady. We want to know that she's doing well in life. Jemima says he just got Odyssey last year, and he needs to do the post-game content. Oh, wow. Nice job getting Odyssey. It's always a good time to play a good game. And Odyssey has so much stuff to collect and find, it's nice it can last for so long, right? You think you're near the end of Fantasy Life I because you're getting every life to Master rank? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Japan Commercials for You too doesn't realize that Master rank is the 50% mark in Fantasy Life I. We're not gonna tell them about Hero rank. Uh-oh. Master rank as the endpoint? You haven't even had to do the fish paintings yet. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, and so Uematsu composed the entire original Fantasy Life soundtrack, and he came back on Twitter and he announced that he did come back to compose the Fantasy Life I soundtrack as well. And so that Final Fantasy composer that we all know for doing the classic Final Fantasy tracks, which you may even know from Smash, he also composed Fantasy Life, which is why the songs are so catchy. Bouldergeist always reminds me of Mario Galaxy, yeah. He always makes me think of, like, is it the same name? The Boulder Slam guy in Boulder Galaxy. Oh, where was the police lady? We missed it. She's up here now. So we'll go over and talk to her boss. Thanks for helping before. The recruit finally came back. Even better, she's back to her old self again. No more slacking off. Thank you so much for your help. Feels good to help those who are so diligent in serving us. Makes me want to help more people. Request Officer Slacker completed. Hello, Human Resources? We have a slacker on our hands. Yeah, Japan Commercials for You too, and I both really love Level 5. Their games have some timeless charm. You played Son Goku with all quests a few months ago? Damn, dude, nice! I love that game. It's underappreciated. It's a big, heavy Yokai Watch game that very few people have played, but the actual gameplay has no exploring or running around. So it's a peak game, but it's very different. I love it. Peak gaming. I like Tenko. Tenko's adorable, dude. The little fox. Play Busters 2 Trust, says Jimimus. Yeah, we're gonna stream Lights Busters 2 English patch at some point. For sure. For You Two says, Son Goku's post-game is so fun, and you don't need to grind a ton for it. Oh, wow. One sec. Here we are. Is the audio a bit better now? I tried to reset my mic software. Noko and Sangokshi. For you two is telling us about Noko and Sangokshi. I want to hear about this. And the unlocalized yokai games. You can abuse the fast forward thing super early into the game. Before enemy raids. Oh, you can keep resetting for Noko on the map? Really? Oh my god, that's a cool tip. What? That's a really cool tip. Audio is much better now. Okay. Perfect. Thank you, guys. That's what I needed. You're very helpful. Where could he be? I wonder what's wrong here. Hey, have you got a moment? My boyfriend is missing. That is definitely something to worry about. If you have some time, can you help me find him? Let's lend a hand. Thank you. Searching alone isn't working. I've asked around, but... well, it seems someone who looks like him has been seen all over. Supposedly, he was at Nom Nom Burger and Sushi Springdale. Someone else said he was at Tranquility Apartments. I'll look around here, so can you look in the other places? You know where Nom Burger is, downtown Springdale. Tranquility Apartments, Shoppers Row. Sushi Springdale, Flower Road. I see. She seems very upset that her boyfriend is missing. Let's start with Nom Burger since it's the closest. We'll get it done. We'll put one foot in front of the other and find him. Whisper, you don't have any feet. Pumped up. Request started. Let's go. For you two says you back out of territory that's been conquered by 2 enemies in Sangokshi, and you can reset for Noko or Days. But Days is more rare? Huh. They mention sushi a lot, so that's why they turn it into a food item in 2, yeah. It just makes sense. Oh, interesting. For you two says Sangokshi is a very easy game to get into without knowing Japanese. Oh, that's fantastic. I feel like our frame rate's a bit odd, but I don't think anyone cares about frame rate, let's be honest. I think I'm the only one here who truly cares. There's a lot of stores around here, so it's pretty convenient for living. But there's nothing fun to do. Warlock says mic audio is still popping. It's probably highly related to the game's frame rate being weird. My computer's probably just freaking out in general. I should have gone for a good old reboot before the stream. I don't have work again. I won't work today. I can't think of anything to do. I'm spacing out. Don't do that. That's a yokai. Can you get Snartle stupidly early like you can in 2? Yeah, we already have him. Yeah. Red light boss. What's up, epicest Goofy Goober? Great to see ya. He's not around the apartments at night, I'm gonna guess. He's probably only there during the daytime. Maybe. Yeah, let's take Mirapo home. For you two says he got Snartle at E-Rank Watch using Aches in Spirit. That's basically what we did. We used Cough Coughs in Spirit. It was amazing. You pulled Tetsuya from the Crank and Sangokshi Saddle Cat? Nice job, dude. If you guys want to see, we got Robonyan yesterday. We have a lot of new guys. That's really good. Oh, there he is. I found him. Namahage. Sword hunting. Power increases each time it defeats a foe. Really, really good. We have 3 S ranks in total right now. For you two says, I remember I got Cerberus and was like, oh man, I gotta use this guy. And then I just never did. Oh, seriously? Sleep until morning. Replenished. Easy. So let's teleport back to the Tranquility Apartments, because this man must be found. Oh, he was going to be at Mogburger. He starts at Mogburger. Hang on. Is there a Mogburger warp? For you two says he kept Badignon for the whole game, even Orkanos. Badignon's amazing. He deals a ton of damage, like a crap ton of damage. Uncle Infinite has the funniest ultimate, the table flip. It's so funny. They literally modeled the table. The Mogburger's up here. The boyfriend of that lady at the cafe seems to not be at Nomburger. So I guess we'll head to the next possible location, Sushi Springdale. Go west from here to Springdale Flower Road and Shoppers Row. The quests do a great job at guiding you to the different locations in the game. Basically, level 5 pack the world with things to discover, and then guides you there with the different quests. Oh, Flower Road is supposed to be where we check last. I think you have to do it in order or it doesn't work. Oh, here he is! We got him to appear. Namahage rank A. Can we beat him? Guard meowed, go! Hit him with the Nemor's ultimate. Epicus Goofy Goober says he's playing Yokai Watch 2 right now, 100% Medallion in Quest. Oh, that's such a fun challenge. That's awesome. And you just unlocked Evil and got him first try? Yo, I love his skill. Always landing in spirits is super useful, even if you can do that as a soul. I mean, you need Evil to make that soul, right? So he's still amazing. We did the Frostina quest for this game. Dave Incognito, what's up? He says, I was under the impression that Yokai Watch was like Pokemon. Have you heard of Dragon Quest Monsters, or Shin Megami Tensei, or Persona? There are a lot of different games that have the concept of gathering and collecting creatures and making them fight for you, and they all execute it pretty differently. Another example would be how Mario and Sonic both involve running left and right and jumping on platforms. And even though a lot of people say that Sonic's garbage, I still really like it, and I think it's pretty cool. Uh-oh. Yo, Chanson. He's got too much health, dude. He's got way too much health. We can't do this. We shouldn't have done this. We already befriended him, so we don't need to befriend him. I showed you guys that we have him a couple minutes ago. We're gonna milk our Robonyan here. Okay. He missed? 100 damage is nice. Let's heal. No more. He's slacking. Get that soul, Robonyan. Get that soul. If a yokai is slacking or if they are inspirited, you get soul when you hit them. Like he did. Definitely applies to enemies too. Okay, Robonyan's ultimate coming in. Protect our team. No. There will be no salting. Do not do that, bro. Cancel! We did it! Okay, that was close. For you two says, Namor is funny because when I was recording Sangokshi, oh crap, are you gonna post Sangokshi like this year, dude? Japan commercials for you two yokai content in 2025? I'm freaking out, man. That's freaking huge, dude. He did a few months ago? Damn, man. I gotta go check that out. That is huge. Thanks for posting yokai videos in the big 25, dude. It's so fun. Underappreciated. If you're gonna do Busters too, that's good. Because our friend Light did a fantastic patch for it. Robonyan is frightened. Kind of struggling here. Come on. Loafing. He's halfway down. We gotta farm soul while we can here during the loaf. Sword hunting. No more. We need the soul, bro. We gotta wipe the good stuff. Oh, no, wait. That's Cheek Squeak Soul is who did that. That's right. Medicine Chanson? Aaron asks, he's called Namahage. Yes. Namahage is a real Japanese yokai that punishes misbehaving children. They even talk about it in his anime episode. He is later retconned to be a classic yokai in one of the sequels that never got localized. Hi Aaron, if you check the description of this video, you will see that I have some alterations to the mod to fit our channel's content for Yokai Watch. Yeah, Snartle gets reclassified as classic in Y School Heroes. So we use his classic yokai name, Namahage, here. Just as an interesting trivia. Cutton Cheese. Sacrificial Cutton Cheese. Oh, he canceled it, dude. Nice. We are cooked, bro. We need the quit ultimate here. The No More ultimate. Come on, man. It didn't in spirit. It didn't get him. He's hunting way too many swords here, bro. Oh, Robonyan wasn't tanking. I think we're gonna lose here. Oops. Okay. Fish him up. Blagle, go. Meteor, 140. He's almost done. He's almost done. He's almost dead. We got this. We got this. He's almost dead. We almost got this. Go. We did it. We freaking beat him at E-Rank Watch. I did not think we could take out Namahage at A rank watch because he increases his strength with each rank. But I like to cross the street just to see if we can do it when he shows up. That was pretty epic. I didn't even toss meat at him. He dropped Volt Extreme! How? How does he drop Volt Extreme of all things? That was amazing. Okay, so the guy for the side quest should be over here. Right? Tranquility Apartments. Oh, that's a... okay. For you two says, I remember befriending Static King with a Blazel despite Blagle, despite bread being his hated food. Oh, that's amazing. Huh? After 5 hours of trying rice balls. Oh, that's genius. Give him the food he hates. Robonyan really carried. He's really good. Oh, here he is. Here he is. I can't stay this way. I have to train more and more. I need the burn. All right. Time for 500 sit-ups. That's got to be the guy, right? Pumped up. We'll try Sushi Springdale on Flower Road and Shoppers Row. Oh, so Shoppers Row is the next spot. So that's where the guy we're looking for is. But if you find him early, you can't do it for the quest. You're not supposed to go there yet. Breath of the Wild, save me. I can't handle doing things in a set order anymore in a game. Okay. The guy should be... The boyfriend of the girl at the cafe is not at Sushi Springdale. Then our next stop will have to be the Tranquility Apartments. It's south from here, so let us go check it out. Now that we just checked the door like that, we can go do it. For you two says, I remember when I recorded the whole medallion for 1 minus Pandanoko, and then Pandanoko popped up via Street Pass 2 days later. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I can't stay this way. Oh, is it that the boyfriend of the lady at the cafe? I need to get stronger and stronger so I can protect my girlfriend. Aww. Yes, I need to get strong enough to win bodybuilding contests. He seems a little odd. I'm guessing a yokai is behind this. Let's see if there are any yokai in the area. Here we are. Blazion. Yeah, NetPass is finally working really well to get Noko reliably. I gotta do a video about it, right? I've had a couple people asking. I think he's easy enough to get now. Roar! What are you doing? Get pumped! Get pumped up! Hey, you! White wispy guy! You need to get pumped! Burn that soul! Wow! I'm feeling it! My soul is feeling the burn, baby! Come on, get over here. Let's get pumped up together. Oh, don't just stand around! Come here! Your workout starts now! Meta! I love Blazion, dude. Beat him up. We don't have him yet. Can we friend him? Uh-oh. Ugh, what an overly energetic guy. He's all about getting pumped up. That was partly you too, Whisper. What? Did you say something? Anyway, how is the boyfriend doing? He should be back to normal now. Huh? What am I doing here? Ouch! Ouch! What? Why is my entire body so sore? It's because of Blazion's ridiculous workouts. They're way too intense. What? My girlfriend is looking for me? She's worried? I see. I've been gone a while. I don't know why I couldn't stop training. But I have to get stronger to protect my girl. I have to keep training. So please tell her I'll go see her once I'm stronger. Even without the yokai, he still wants to protect her. It's so cute. He's literally dying though. With those achy muscles, he probably couldn't get to her if he wanted to. Well then, let's go tell his girlfriend at the cafe in Rolling Waves Park. That's a great excuse to make you go deliver the request to the quest giver for the reward. Siam Mike, hey, what's up? He says, hi, 101 Leafy. I love your videos and your channel. That's like the nicest comment ever. Thank you so much, Mike. That makes my whole day. Thank you. I hope it makes you guys happy to watch me play yokai, because these games make me very happy. Jamie Mist is trying 100% the 3 medallion. Aren't we all? And in some way, we're all on our 3 medallion 100% journey, just at different stages. And so far, Brutal, the Treasures, and Mud Munch are giving me the most trouble. Freaking Mud Munch? Huh? Am I forgetting something? Is Mud Munch like on Hazy Lane or something? I think he was. Go. Mud Munch's green fields. Oh. What? You found him? I see. He was at the Tranquility Apartments. I am so relieved. I am so happy to know he's safe. He's trying to get stronger for me. He wants to protect me. So cute. Maybe I can get really strong and protect him right back. This is literally the cutest quest in the entire game. Thank you so much. You really helped me a lot. Someday that girl is gonna become a bodybuilder. I'll be curious to see her with huge muscles. Whisper! Whisper, you ruined the cute quest! Dog! Why you gotta be like that? She's taken, Whisper! Anyhow, quest complete. Ahem. Based Whisper? He knows what he wants at least. Request pumped up. Got him. Diamond, I did a Buster's stream series last year that people got to check out. So I might just re-edit that or continue it. By the way, what? If you plan on covering Sangokushi yourself, who would you use? Jibanyan, Komasan, or Usapion? You did Usapion for you two? In my current playthrough, I haven't touched it in like a year. In my current playthrough, I did Usapion. When I first touched it, I did Komasan. I like Usapion. Shady, I like Shady. I'm picking up the trash at the park. Would you like to help me? Well, ma'am, you forgot to pick up me. I knew I could count on a Springdale Elementary student. I'm impressed. The trash is all over the shore, so you can start picking up there. Let me know once you've picked up most of them. I'll do my best too. And she's off. That is one active lady. Well, should we start picking up some trash? It's important to develop a good relationship with the locals. Request beach cleanup started. I love picking up trash on the beach. In Yokai Watch. Obtained empty can. Wow, this is real gameplay of Yokai Watch, huh? It appears there's still a little bit of trash left. Let's clean up the coast. Thanks, Whisper. Obtained batter boots. It appears that there's still a bit of trash left. Let's clean up the coast. Obtained used firework. It appears there's still a bit of trash left. Let's clean up the coast. Obtain plastic bag. It appears there's still a bit of trash left. Let's clean up the coast. Obtained empty bottle. Let me see. It looks good. Let's go let that lady know we've picked up the trash. Check the key items. An empty can thrown away on the beach. No littering. An empty bottle thrown away on the beach. Watch for glass. Rubber boots thrown away on the beach. There's a hole in one. Don't leave fireworks on the beach, yeah. A bag found on the beach. Maybe it was blown there? You're done already? Wow. You really are good. I'll just go ahead and take that trash off your hands. Can you go let the park manager know we're done cleaning? He should be around here. Well, somewhere. Thanks again. Is the park manager inspirited? Oh, he is. You must be the one that has been littering at the park. Wait, what? Tainting this beautiful place is awful. You should be ashamed. No. I was actually picking up some trash. I'm supposed to believe that? All these accusations, and a strong aura somewhere around here. Let's investigate the area. Pop a bolt, let's go. If you're gonna interrupt me, I'll drop lightning on you. Triple Papa Bolt fight. We don't have him, but we can't befriend him here. Sad. Epicus Goofy Goober, I totally agree. Dan Doodle would be way better in Yokai Watch 4 if you didn't get him at the end of the post-game. You get him way too late for a yokai that has popularity. It makes no sense. He's the perfect healer. Like, for your normal playthrough. Alex says, I've been farming Gargaros for gear all day in Busters. Got any advice to speed things up? Yes, I do have some advice. Make sure that you're fighting the Ultra version, because the Ultra version can also drop the super parts, which is really useful, and it drops them more often. I had a feeling a yokai was inspiriting him, so that's that. Let's go let that manager know we're done picking up the trash. Also, Flamer Ice deals more damage to Oni, and he's actually a pretty good character. Something you want? Oh, you helped pick up all that trash in the park. The park looks great, thanks to you. If you ever go around picking up trash again, thanks in advance. Well, that certainly made it worth picking up all that litter. Let's report back to the lady. Yeah, so Sliced and Rice deals damage to all Oni, which includes Gargaros, Orkanos, and Ogreless. So if you evolve Sliced and Rice to Flamer Rice, I think by leveling him up, he'll deal pretty big damage to Gargaros. I hope the park manager was happy when you told him. Also, Flamer Ice resists fire, right? I really love this park so much. Ultimately, you are helping someone out. That really is a beautiful thing. Thanks to you, I was able to finish up early today. I think I'll keep trying to keep this place clean even after today. If you have a special place you love, you'll want to keep it clean. Request beach cleanup completed. Awesome. Sad, draggy moment. I'm glad we could help out the beach with that request. But we're still tracking down the cat bells. Okay, downtown has been cleared out, excluding the indoors quests. We gotta do the 2 Mogburger quests next. I guess. Let's go do that. We've also been streaming for a few hours now, so if you guys haven't gotten any water, then I highly suggest you do. Because we're going to a restaurant. So sleepy, but I must study. Sleep and study? Do you get the freaking sleep and study from this quest, guys? Is this how you unlock sleep and study? All right. I'm back with water. Yeah, guys, during long streams, sometimes I, get up to stretch. Sorry, it happens. I have to cram in all I can before the exam comes up. Could you bring some food that will give me the stamina to go on? Sure, buddy. Oh, that would be so helpful. Let's see. Could you bring me, Staminum, Spritzer Y, and liver and chives? These guys love the freaking liver and chives, bro. I think those should energize me. The sleepy student request started. This better give us sleep and study. Gave liver and chives. Again, bro. If I had a nickel. Thank you so much. Were you able to get any other stamina-rich items? You handed over the liver and chives. Let's get the rest of what we needed. The 3 liver and chives mentions this quest. Spritzer Y. Gave it. Thank you so much. Were you able to get any other stamina-rich items? What is next on our agenda? The Staminum. Gave Staminum. I'm so sorry to be such a pain. This is so odd. I eat and eat and eat, but I never seem to get full. What's going on? I'm insatiable. Wait, that's in the title. He's Robonyan. He's inspirited by Robonyan. I'm sensing a strong aura. This lad here is inspirited by a yokai. The offending yokai must be nearby. Let's scour the area. He's gonna be Hungorge. Where is he? There he is. Found Hungorge. Let's go. More! More! I need more food! Oh, we're fighting them in the weird yokai fight space for when they don't have a unique background. I like it. Very mystical and spooky. Any food here? Sure, you can eat my butt. He dodged the toxic gas. These Hungors are kind of formidable. Neon spiriting. Get him. Boom. Ungorge taking us to the Doom Dimension for that fight. Now that we've taken care of the bad yokai, everything should be good. Let's go ask that young man how he's feeling after all this. I don't feel quite hungry anymore. I finally feel full. Bert, I wonder if all this happened because I'm stressing about studying. I've been so sleepy that I don't remember any of what I just read. I'll get some good sleep tonight so I can recharge my battery. You've helped me think clearly and realize what I really need. Thanks. Yes, regular sleep is important. Staying up too late is never good. A healthy body starts with having a healthy lifestyle. Request the sleepy student completed. Please give me what I think you're gonna give me, bro. Please. I'm begging you here. What? Thick specs? What is this? I don't remember this. Another equipment item from Yokai 1? Hang on, I do not remember thick specs. Oh, you evolved to Dragon Lord. We got the freaking jackpot. You evolved into Dragon Lord. I'm so proud of you, Draggy. Ryuta passed the dragon trials. I'm so proud of him. We need big burgers. What is that new equipment? Huh? Yokai 1 has a lot of equips that never returned because they got replaced with souls. Attacks always hit, but lower strength? Huh? It's good for spirit casters. Let's give Ski Mask to Namor. Classic. Or even Casanova. Moore gets that. Spiky bracelet on Chanson. Meteor badge on Cutton Cheese. Let's go. Minus 20 strength. I don't know about that, actually. I do not know about that. Defense, but less spirit. Sure. Second Mogburger quest. She's getting angrier. What can I do? What's wrong? Oh, hey, perfect. Do you have a second right now? I was planning on surprising my girlfriend for her birthday, but I got 3 presents, and now I'm thinking maybe just one is better. Oh, I think I know who this could be. Huh? What are you mumbling about? Nothing. Sorry, I'll be done soon. Can you pick the one you think my girlfriend will like the most? Bro, asking another man to choose your girlfriend's present? Come on. Sounds like you're in a fix. Yeah, couldn't have put it better myself, kid. But all 3 presents are so good. I made her a scrapbook of memories and a scarf, and I wrote her a song. Bro, you're putting so much into this. Why do you need someone else's opinion? Make it your own. I think she'd be ecstatic with any one of those. No crap, man. But I can't decide which would be best. I want to save the others. Oh, an investment. Which one do you think would work the best? We should make her freaking wine if you're going to save it for so long. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of person she is. Honestly, all those gifts are so-so. Whisper, why are you always like this? Whisper. Whisper kills me in Yokai 1. The crap he says, man. I know the perfect yokai to help out on occasions like this. Oh, really? Really, he always knows how to pick a gift that's just right. None other than Old Saint Trick. Whisper! Whisper, I forgot about this. Whisper screws up, right? He tells you to use the wrong yokai, right? Old Saint Trick will pick out the best gift in a heartbeat. I think I did this one in the original. Let's go find Old Saint Trick and bring him back here. Request the indecisive man started. Don't you have to go back and get Old Fortune after? You have to go back and get Old Fortune because Whisper screws up? Or is that a different... Am I misremembering this? There's no way this works out. Freaking Old Saint Trick, bro. The bootleg Old Fortune from Temu? Really? Where is he? Where does he reside? You're talking about the Enterfly and Enterfly quest. Oh, that's what it is. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you. Okay, yes, that's what it is. Whisper gets Enterfly and Enterfly mixed up, and you screw someone over. It's a very funny quest. It's in this one? Okay, we'll do it after. Okay, it's in the community center. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was in, like, sometimes, like, Yokai 2 and 3 have the wackier ones. We gotta pick that quest up. Where is Old Saint Trick? Oh yeah, Community Center has 2 quests that we're missing. Old Saint Trick is in Springdale trees at night, says Epic. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's head up. Sleep until 9. Now, I know Washogun is obviously Yokai 2, but the count cavity when washing your hands, is that in both games or no? Trees at night in the park. Is this him? B rank? I thought he's C. Is he B? Oh, no. Oh. Get me out of here, Nya. We are not fighting Gargaros. We are getting the chests. I don't know when you get the snow cake. Oh, hey, dude. He just popped up, man. Like, okay. Skill Encyclopedia. Yeah, we need that. We have stamina. Pop the stamina here at the alpha. Why are you in terror time, S1how? It's random. It just happens every so often. We got this. We got this. I got caught. We don't got this. Buy a little angel? That was not worth it, bro. We got this. Up and around. Come on. We got this. Go, go, go. Stamina Malfa, go. We can parry it if he hits us. It's fine. Got it. Terror time, bro. Back to our cozy little normal time, unscathed. Gargaros can't get you on top of the preschool roof, says Jemima. Seriously? Whoa, okay. Trees here. We got a reset for Old State Trick. If you get Gargaros to glitch and he can't get to you, he'll just warp to you eventually. That's really weird. Getting Old Saint Trick now makes sense if we can. He's only in trees and Triangle Way. Literally right here is the only place he spawns. I highly doubt that. There's some cuts in the mic. We'll look into it for next time. E rank? It's gonna be this tree, right? No. So this is Triangle Park. I really think the area that Old Saint Trick appears in would be a bit bigger. He should be able to appear like here, right? Alfredo asks, which Enma is the best in 4? Oh, I have no clue. That's a good question. Who are you trying to find, S Cowboy? We need Old Saint Trick. B rank appearing in the Springdale trees at night? C rank? Is that him? Oh, sometimes the text glitches. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's not him, dude. That is not him. It's literally not him. We got jumped. Go for the Nemor's ultimate. Wipe him out. What does Mount Wildwood say about Old Saint Trick? What did I say about him years ago? Oh yeah, we gotta exit to get the text to display correctly. Otherwise it does this. Sometimes it does this. Can we just reset this tree? I highly doubt. I'd like proof of a single tree that's actually labeled as being on Triangle Way while counting as a yokai spawn. I don't even know if that exists. It's so specific. There's no way that he only spawns on, quote, Triangle Way. I think it's just where some random wiki guy found him. This is literally all that Triangle Way is, dude. Everything else is a different area label. Even the trees in Triangle Park. So I highly doubt that wiki entry. I want to know what Mount Wildwood, my website, says. I'm going to check it real quick. Unless someone else can for me. Because that wiki entry sounds weird. Shadowcat, you got a 1-star coin from Sungokshi. Nice job. Oh, you got King Mara and a 1-star coin in Sungokshi? That's like crazy rare. We're looking for Old Saint Trick. What are we gonna get? Gold? Large X-Borb. Gold is nice. Okay, there's a tree. I can't remember what rank he is. Is he B? Wildwood says Triangle Way. Alright. Wait, Triangle Way is also here, dude. My bad. Thank you, Diamond. Saint Trick's B rank. Okay, yeah. That makes it easier. That makes it way easier. Okay, so Triangle Way technically counts as here as well. Like this spot. He likes milk? That's really bad news, man. A rank? Huh? Insomni? I think it's Insomni or Papa Bolt. Huh? Which one is it? I forgot, man. Oh, it's Papa Bolt, dude. Yeah, Insomni's S rank in Yokai 1. Papa Bolt. We have meat for him, right? He likes meat. This texture. He's beefy. Lots of HP. Let's hope he befriends us here. Thank you everyone for coming. I'm having a lot of fun. make sure to subscribe because I've been working hard on yokai content for a long time, and it's hard to get all that noticed. So you don't want to miss the future stuff I do, right? Papa Bolt is here. He's our friend now. First try, first befriending. That was some good battling. Let's be close friends. Let's become friends there. Good. Also, don't forget to chat with us on about yokai on Discord. We're on Discord/Yokai Watch as one word. The link's in the description. B rank, who's that gonna be? Oh, it's Darumacho. Well, we already have him. Old Saint Trick. I think I have a decent route for this. But the question is if he's actually going to spawn here. That B rank could have been Darumacho or Tambo, says Epic Goopy Goober. Really? Seriously? It could have been Tambo? Yo. Diamond, the game has Japanese voices when you buy it, but you can replace the files with whatever language you want, I guess. I don't know why you do that. Yeah, I don't know if this is how we make bro appear. Missed a B rank? No, I didn't. Huh? Before we reset? I don't know about that. Peaceful. Old Saint Trick is coming home. Oh, there's an A rank. Nope. Into the Everymart. And back out. Oh, what is this, guys? Who did we spawn? Who is this? Oh! It's Old Saint Trick, he's real! The Old Saint Trick is real! He really does spawn on Triangle Way. Triangle Way is basically any street in Uptown Springdale. It's basically any street. He spawns in the trees in Uptown Springdale at night. You can check for him at the spawn right outside of Blossom Heights, basically. Give him border. Does the radar scan faster in 1S? No, I don't think so. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. To make up for the lack of touchscreen, maybe it does. Yeah. That would make sense, actually. It's hard without the touchscreen, dude. It's hard. You can only go so fast. So Old Saint Trick has 2 Mine Emo because you have to pick a present from him, and that's his gimmick. Is that why he has 2 of them? It's kind of cool. Zero befriend, but we did manage to spawn Old Saint Trick. Oh, there's another one right there. This isn't too bad. We'll get him. Toss another burger. Fruit milk is 3-star, really? We should have fruit milk. I thought we stocked up. Okay, we'll do that. Thank you. Good tip, Diamond. We can fruit milk them. Yokai like you some. No, Bamboo Shoot is yokai like you a lot. Fruit milk is yokai like you some. That's not 3-star. I know my milk. Wibwob lied to you? Yeah, Wibwob lies about a lot of things. For example, Wibwob is such a crazy game, it can even potentially convince you that gambling's a bad thing. Which we all know isn't true. Let's go spawn Old Fortune, or Old Saint Trick again. You've been playing Puny recently, Epic Goofy Goober? I did a really cool series of videos where I show off Puny in HD and I translate the lore. I really love that stuff. The series is called Yokai HD Spotlights. If you're interested in Puny Wibble Wobble, you guys should check them out. I'm considering starting the series back up and doing one every so often because there seems to be interest now. But I would really need you guys to vote on who you'd like to see. I might do the Super Awoken Yokai. I freaking love the Super Awoken Yokai, man. A lot of yokai will upgrade to double Zeta rank, and their story will be like, they had a really good dream, and they feel really good the next day, and they super awaken. Metal Ice Morningstar, welcome back. It's great to see ya. Give him non-burger. Puny, the Japanese version, had a Final Fantasy collab, but the international release of Final Fantasy XIV is actually basically the same as the Japanese, as many players know, so it's impossible to avoid sharing collabs. As a result, we received the first ever English Yokai Watch Wibble Wobble content since the game shut down last year. It is a single image that you can set as your profile picture. True story, I tried streaming Final Fantasy XIV last year for the Yokai collab. I did it a few times, but the entire chat kept telling me that the game was so boring, I should never stream it again. I'm sorry, that is actually what happened. So that's a fun story about Final Fantasy XIV. You have Z-Rank Noko, Super Awoken Noko? I do too, dude. I freaking love buying Super Awoken Yokai for $7. That's like my hobby, dude. Normal Noko is not Z-Rank, bro. I am telling you. I am informing you 100%. I am certain. The Zeta Rank Noko you're discussing is Super Awoken Noko, is his name. It is Noko with an aura around him. That is the only Zeta Rank Noko. It's not literally E-Rank Noko. It's Noko Super Awoken, is what he's called. You could also be talking about Goku Tsuchinoko, Silver General of Snake King's Army, or whatever that one's called. Does anyone remember when ZZ Awoken Snobbetti was added? They put her in the event gacha. Yeah, they started leaking the double Zetas into the gacha really early. It took them over a year to start adding the Zetas to the gacha. But these Super Awoken double Zetas that just started coming out 6 months ago are already getting added. Snobbetti was like the first one back in November. Epicus Goofy Goober says it's a normal Noko with his D-rank aura. Uh-huh. And so his name is Super Awoken Noko, is his name. It's not just Noko. I know it looks like normal Noko, and that's because it is. But the name of this character is Super Awoken Noko, and that's why he's Zeta rank. It's kind of interesting, right? And the reason for this is, I could look at my phone, I could try to translate the lore for you real quick. I'm pretty sure it's just that he got super lucky one day and transformed. I could be wrong. That's kind of what a lot of the Super Awoken lore boils down to, but that's why I like it. I know, I'm such a nerd, dude. I always get inspirited by, You know, there are a lot of yokai that kind of look like it, but is there an actual yokai that just, like, makes you be really nerdy and annoying? Where it's like, actually, it's not normal Noko, it's Super Awoken Noko. Like, there should be a yokai that makes you say those sorts of things. Because that's so real, man. I'm so excited for Idol Royale 2 to happen, part 2 to happen this October. It's a yokai death game where anyone who doesn't survive is killed or eliminated from the industry. Your choice. Blazion barely won the poll. I was so excited for her, man. Her? Yeah, Blazion has an idol form that's a girl. They're separate characters. It's what I was talking about earlier when someone asked if yokai have species. When people die, their spirits get interpreted in different ways, and they express themselves as the yokai they become, right? So a lot of people can become Blazion, but if they're kind of similar but different, they can be Quaken. If they're even more different, they could be Zero. Another variation on this was, what was her name? There's a Blazion idol girl, and she's voiced by Kita from Boshi the Rock. The red-haired girl. Really cool. Everyone goes to an idol academy. It's this little sub-story. Ikuyo Kita, yeah. She voices an idol in Yokai Watch. Her name's just Mara, that's right. But, like, what's her last name? I at everyone about this on Mount Wildwood, and you were on the server at that time. That just confirms that no one ever sees any of the announcements I make. I love this. I love this so much. Have they made any male idol characters? I really like Idolmaster, and Idolmaster has a dedicated male branch called Side M. They're important to the story, and they often act as rival characters, but you can also play as them, or produce them, rather, in the Side M series. The Idolmaster series is clearly the inspiration for Idol Royale, due to a few different factors. However, and I say this with a capital H, it feels pretty clear that no male yokai, or no male idols will be in Idol Royale. I say this with a very capital, like, H there, with the however. Really seems like that's their vision for it, which I suppose makes sense. Oh, there was one male character, but he wasn't an idol. He was a fan of the idols. That's the difference. Otadude? The otaku bad dude? The otaku bad dude, otadude, he's technically a man, but he's not an idol. He is a fan of idols. He's an otaku. He's a mega nerd, is what he is. Just some lore there. I would really like to see Gorgeous Ambassador as an idol. Wouldn't that be really cool? An idol character who's like American and sings the song in English. That would be really cool. And she's like so successful that she's traveled to Japan to expand her reach. And that's why she's Gorgeous Ambassador. That would be so cool. That's my idea for an Idol Royale character, if I could turn anyone into it. Does Idol Academy have a manager? Yes. Her name is Masked Manager. She's very mysterious. And I have a feeling that the twist will be that she's actually like based on a yokai. I don't know. They're trying to say that she's an OC, but I'm kind of wondering if she's like secretly a yokai or something. I don't know what her deal is. I don't know why she's trying to support everybody while also threatening to kill them. Really makes it feel like a real school in that sense. Has anyone else realized how tall Masked Manager is, S Diamond? Bro, that's the kind of question that you post on r/yokai wash and the mods kind of think about removing it because they know exactly why you posted it, but you have enough plausible deniability to where we can't remove it. Does anyone ever think about how, like, the new... This guy in the chat goes, did anyone ever think about how the new Puny OC is, like, a tall woman with high heels? Yeah, dude, I have no clue. I wonder if anyone's ever thinks about that. It's true, you did post Mara and Lambert, but you didn't at everyone, says Bottle Guy. Oh. How come Mara and Komami are based on actual yokai, but Akane is a random person? But Akane isn't a random person. Akane is Suzaku, bro. Mara is the Yokai 1 rat. Komami is the, like, Koma rat. Specifically, okay, we can, you want me to explain why Komami is there, right? So, Koma-san's voice actress is a very prominent voice actress. And Koma-san himself is really popular. So what they did was, they took Komami, Koma-san's sister, and they made her into an idol. But the voice actress for her is not Koma-san's voice actress. So in order to pay tribute to the fact that Koma-san's voice actress technically gets replaced for the idol spin-off, they actually let Koma-san's voice actress voice a different idol instead. And the character that she voices is the red-haired Suzaku. Suzaku is one of the mythical beasts, the Genju, in Yokai Watch 4. If you go back to my Let's Play, you will actually see footage, I believe. I could be wrong. Suzaku is a mythical beast seen in many different anime. You may even know him in, like, Shangri-La Frontier. He got the Suzaku robot bird. He had a robot Suzaku. Inazuma 11 fans will know Fumi's voice actress as voicing that ballerina girl from Go Galaxy. She also plays Fumi. In case you guys didn't know this, Koma-san and Fumi are voiced by the same person. This blew my mind. I didn't know this until pretty recently. Like when I was watching Galaxy. Lovely looking remake. I love the new character models. So yeah, the Idol Royale series, and I can post some videos of these guys if you want to see. The Idol Royale series is really cool. Oh, I forgot to mention who voices Komami, because everyone's wondering. The voice actress of Komami voices Iori Minase from Idolmaster, the series that inspired Idol Royale. So as a tribute to the series that inspired Idol Royale, one of the main voice actresses from Idolmaster plays the main character of Idol Royale, Komami. See, Bao Shield says, Idol Royale is so peak. Oh, you think so? I really like it. And when they threw in the poll at the end, like the Cinderella Girl election that Idolmaster does, I thought that was really cool. I liked getting to vote for our favorites. Akane lost, though, just barely, didn't she? The main character, Komaki, almost lost, but she pulled ahead at the end, because I guess people didn't want the protag to lose. But Mara ended up freaking winning when she was losing most of the time. Puny polls are so weird. When they announce the results, it always screws up the polls. The best thing that Puny, that yokai polls have ever done is, like, actually showing that people wanted to, like, Y School Heroes. People really like Y School Heroes, and they make that shown during the polls. Komaki came in third. Holy crap, Komaki got executed, bro? Oh my god, we're gonna see live Koma-san death this October. I'm so excited, man. Blood's gonna spill. Yes, bro, mark your calendar. I'm not actually excited, but one character had to die and the other two had to continue, is what they said in the poll. The twist is probably going to be that they don't actually die, right? The twist is going to be they're not actually dying, they're just like, you know, whatever. But at the start, they're like, it's a death game and you die. I don't think they're actually going to die. She'll come back with a renewed, powered up form later on. Komaki, Queen of Losers bracket. UZ plus. Orange, what's up? You started Yokai 1 3S? Fantastic choice. I'm imagining Danganronpa executions. Yeah, that's what they're referencing. So Idol Royale is partially Danganronpa reference, in case I haven't gotten that across. They all randomly, like, wake up in their classroom and they're locked in there and they have to freaking fight each other to the death. It's almost as unsubtle as when Kodaka references Danganronpa in his other works. Now that's a joke that Danganronpa fans will get. Nobody freaking appreciated my Fantasy Life I joke, by the way. In my, speaking of Danganronpa, in my tier list for Fantasy Life I, with the characters, I kill off one of the characters and I photoshopped him. I spent like 10 minutes doing this Photoshop of Jerry being dead and the Danganronpa 2 dead person sprite. For when they had the stand-ins and during the trials. I thought it was hilarious and nobody commented about it. I was like, damn it, nobody got the joke. Squid Games, but with Yokai Watch, dude. Freaking big Kraken games. They have to do this, man. Make it happen. Granny Edna brings out the candy and it's all over, bro. Oh, here it is. Here he is. Old Saint Trick approaches us. We got him. He's here. It's beginning to look a lot like friendship, he says. Amazing. What's the next Puny event as Seabao's Shield? It's gonna be, Galaxy Watch True Finale, I think, right? They're definitely gonna hit us with an extra Galaxy Watch chapter, I bet. The last one felt like the finale, but I think they're gonna hit us with another. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what we get. The 100 Stories Yokai Reborn event, where they showed us what the American Hungramps legend looks like when he's young, that was really cool. They gave us an official form for what the American legend Hungramps looks like when he's young, when he's not fat. It was awesome. They did a yokai parody of The Bachelor. Where Big G, Bourgeois G, Flash D Cash, crap, I finally remembered his name. Flash D Cash, dude. We see what he looks like as, like, a young man. It's amazing. Galaxy Watch is where Mars or Jupiter Casanova comes from. Yeah, I have him. He's really bad. It's the only time that Casanova has ever attacked with his ultimate in the entire history of the Yokai Watch series. And the only reason he does it is that power creep has gotten so bad that he literally has to deal damage or he'd be irredeemable. It's pretty sad. You hated that event because you only got Benzai 10, Seabao Shield? Yeah, Puny is just, if you get the unit, you like the event. There's footage of me doing this on stream. I randomly got Jupiter Asu during my first 10 crank, and that's the only time that's ever happened to me in the history of Puny, getting the event headliner in my first 10 crank. And so I definitely enjoyed that event, but that's just how Puny goes. It's like, spend the money, get lucky, or suffer. Just asking, are you going to use Shogunyan as Epicus Goofy Goober? Yes, of course, we love Shogunyan. Ice Morningstar says, not to mention Elderbloom is the ancestor of Hungramps. Yes, and we do see what Elderbloom looks like when he's young, and that's why it was important to mention the new one. Elderbloom, when he was young, we call him Bloom Boy, right? And they basically paralleled his event by showing what the American legend looked like at a similar age. It was such a cool event, man. I'll post it on community for you guys to see. You know about our YouTube community, right? If you're on the app, you can submit posts to my YouTube. If you have something about yokai that I might like, submit it as a post, and I'll approve it, and I'll post it in our community for you. It's kind of a cool new function that not every YouTube channel has access to, so I thought I'd shout it out. What do we think a Punigami 2 would look like as Diamond? Dude, what? You realize that Punigami 2's official subtitle is the sequel story for Puny Factory, right? So Punigami it can't get a 2. It's already a 2. If we were to get a new Punigami, it would be Puny Factory 3 is what it is. What's locked to what app? I'm confused. If you guys are new here, we make yokai content all the time. We love everything, and I even know Japanese myself, and I love to translate things for people. So make sure to subscribe and join our Discord, linked in the description, or Discord/Yokai Watch, just one word, so you don't miss all the yokai action here. The YouTube community beta is locked to the app, but YouTube claims that it will come to PC eventually. Submitting posts is currently locked to the app. If you guys want to post something on my YouTube channel, that's locked to the app. If you guys had to upgrade Robonyan, what would you add to him to make an upgraded form? What does he need? I feel like Robonyan needs a car form to drive me around. Or, like, fly me around. We're taking Old Saint Trick back to the Mog Burger, where we started. Astrid likes Robonyan 28. I do like 28. He's bulky and fun to fight. Doesn't Robonyan F become a race car as Diamond? Oh crap, you're right. They make this joke in the anime. He does have a race car form. Yeah, add that to the game, dude. Robonyan car type. Let's go. Here we go. The Yokai Watch anime is flawless. The only flaw is when the hilarious jokes get censored by Disney. The people hated him for telling the truth. So what do you think? Let's ask Old Saint Trick to help us out here. So have you decided which present I should give? Yes. After a lot of thought, I finally know what's best for your girlfriend. Oh, I thought it would be best for the receiver to decide. Let your girlfriend decide. Oh god, this is terrible. Make it like a game show with multiple choices. It'll be fun. This is so bad. If you know the yokai, this is so bad, dude. Let her choose. Like a game show. You think she'll like that? Just trust me. Go ahead and ask your girlfriend to choose. I guess I can try. Astrid says, huge hear me out. Y School Heroes is underrated as hell. Yes, I am the Y School Heroes champion, dude. I freaking love that franchise. It is so underrated and overhated. Most people think it's a non-canon spin-off. It's actually a canon sequel to Yokai Watch 4, story-wise. And Alzamekia is the best character Yokai Watch has ever created. Come on out, my friend. Calling Old Saint Trick. Yokai Metal, do your thing. Ho ho ho! Someone needs my help! Ho! Just make it a multiple choice! I think she'll pick a good one. Bonus question. What are you saying? I've got a question for you. Pick the correct answer from the 3 selections. Are you ready? Whoa, all of a sudden I feel compelled to answer these questions. Sure. Here we go. I have 3 presents for you. Oh my. The first one is a scrapbook filled with memories. The second is a handmade scarf. And the third is a song I wrote for you myself. You have the choice. Which of the 3 would you like? Be sure to choose wisely. Consider it well. I'll go with the handmade scarf. Are you sure? Wait, no, I've changed my mind. I'll take the song you wrote for me. Are you sure? I'm positive. Positively positive. Positively positive? Oh, this is so exciting. Positively positive? You made the correct choice. That's wonderful and so sweet. So did Old Saint Trick actually do anything? Actually, now that I think about it, well, it doesn't matter. Those 2 seem so happy. Are we sure he shouldn't have just given her all 3 presents? Think of how much less dramatic that would have been. I like Old Saint Trick's little twist on the gift giving. So what will happen to the leftover presents? I guess he's the only one who knows the answer to that. Request the indecisive man completed. Die of Fate? We got it? That's how you get it? Of all the quests to give us the Die of Fate, I had no clue which one it would be. We've been doing so many quests in pursuit of unlocking the unique equipment in Yokai Watch. Yokai 1 has a lot of equipment to unlock. Vessel says Chanson can drop the Die of Fate sometimes? Seriously? That makes sense. I think I've heard of that before. But did we unlock the Die of Fate at Jungle Hunter? We just got the item Die of Fate, if you're confused, from this quest. I had no clue how to get it. The Die of Fate does this. Increase critical chance, but you're more likely to get criticals from the enemy as well when they hit you. Now, the nice thing about Chanson is that his ability already does it. This is only in Yokai Watch 1. It's only in Yokai Watch 1. So now he has Gambler as his skill, and he has it as an equip as well. So he is ready to deal crazy damage by always critting. I do believe they stack together. If you're new here, we stream yokai all the time and make plenty of videos about it. And we have for many years, so don't forget to subscribe and join our Discord to chat with us. The Discord is linked in the description. Oh, here's a quest. Astrid asked Leafy, what do you think is after Holy Horror Mansion? Yokai Watch 2 Remake. It's happening. You know what a time capsule is? It's a kind of message to your future self. I buried one somewhere, but I actually forgot where. Could you help me find it? Thank you. A friend of mine might know where it's buried. I think my friend is down at the cafe in downtown Springdale. It's called Cafe Shanista, right near Rolling Waste Park. I have a psychic bond with her, so I know where she is at all times. Ha, just kidding. I talked to her on the phone. I'd ask her myself, but she's been acting kind of weird lately. Can you go ask her for me? Well, aren't we a convenient pair? I guess it won't be that hard. Let's go ahead and do it. I'm actually more concerned about her friend acting weird. Let's head to Cafe Shanista over in downtown Springdale. Request the time capsule started. Let's check out the menu. Head on over. Orange Crewmate says Dame Dead Time in Yokai 2 is hell. Oh, she is very difficult. Yeah, she traps a lot of people. I suggest ignoring her dragon tails entirely and just targeting the body. Heading over here to Cafe Shanista. I'm the only one who remembers where the time capsule is buried. I like your look, so I'll tell you. Ooh, time for some juicy info. Yeah, right. Just kidding. Why would I tell you of all people? That's the real joke, eh? A joke on a joke. Ha! You should try the alt comedy scene. This must be a yokai's doing. She's all over the place. There must be a yokai inspiriting her. Let's check. Astrid wishes there were more dubs of the yokai movies. All of the yokai dubs that Disney did rewrote the script entirely. It's barely the same thing as the original. We have English subtitles made by fans for all of the Japanese movies, so I highly recommend watching them because that's the yokai watch we're talking about when we say we love it. Definitely check out movie 2 and onwards. You should not avoid them. You should not avoid them just due to the lack of the dub, because that's where the true yokai watch is. Movie 2 is the Buster storyline that Spoilerina tells you to watch out for. You can't just miss out on that. It's yokai watch at its best. I love seeing Enma in action, and that only happens in movies 2 onwards. I guess I'm just a bit of a huge Enma fan though. Astrid says Spectre subs carried Shadowside. Yes, they did, for sure. Animax ended up officially subtitling, though. An official level 5 licensed English subtitle series for Shadowside did air in certain countries, just only a few, like Singapore. And so we do have archives of them that fans can watch. You just have to ask around on Wildwood for the link. You scoundrel, I shall take on thee. Let's take on Reversa here. Here we go. Seabow Shield says, I've only been playing Puny lately, so I forgot how hard yokai bosses could be. I know, right? Once your pre-fill gets taken away, it's like, whoa, what's going on? Here we go. Yeah, Reversa is super weird. What the heck is Reversa supposed to be, dude? Now that's all taken care of. She should be back to normal. Let's go talk to her again. I'm exhausted all of a sudden. What was I doing? She asked you to help her look for it, didn't she? Oh, fine. I'll tell you where it is. It's in the field at Springdale Elementary. She should have known. She's way too forgetful. Now, we can finally go looking for it. Let's head on out. To Springdale Elementary. Sly Power says, what's up? Hey, how's it going? Welcome back. So now we head up to elementary, but before we do that, we did want to check Jungle Hunter out of curiosity, just to see if they carry the Die of Fate now. It's only the cat bells that seem to unlock. Sleep and study and all that probably doesn't unlock here. Interesting. Orange Crewmate, what's up, dude? He says, Leafy, is it okay if I make a custom yokai medal of you? Oh, heck yeah, man. That sounds really creative and cool. What tribe and type of medal would you be? That's a great question. I really like the Shady tribe. I've always thought it was pretty cool. Though I could never actually explain why. I just really like the dark blue color and the little symbol, and I like that they focus on in-spirits. It's kind of magical, but cool and interesting at the same time. But then when you look at the tribe, they're supposed to be so mean. So I always doubt if that's what I'd actually be. But I would definitely say Shady, because it's my favorite. And... oh, what's this in front of the school? These are fruit drops. You guys tell me, too, what your yokai medal would be. Because the second movie has a part about this, where it's like, what would you be if you got turned into a yokai? That's like a segment in the second movie. It's fun to think about. These are fruit drops. Why would these be buried in the ground? I guess they're ours now. Got 'em. Fruit drops on the ground. Was that the quest? Sleep and study is at What a Find? Oh yeah, we gotta go check out What a Find, guys. The secret shop in this game. Time capsule at Springdale Elementary. Sci Power asks, why do you put giant blurbs in your descriptions? You're probably one of the only people to ever ask me that. The actual answer is that it's metagaming. It's as simple as that. I won't pretend it's actually interesting. But also, it genuinely helps some people. So the fruit drops are on the ground as like a fake time capsule, and we gotta look for it. Here it is. Yeah. The fruit drops were supposed to be like a fake version of this. They buried it in 2000-something on August 30th during summer vacation together when they were at the elementary school together. That's really freaking cute. This must be the time capsule. Great job finding it. Let's take this back with us. I love all of the Wicked yokai, and I love the Wicked Classic variants. Orange Crewmate wishes the Wicked Classic variants were befriendable in Yokai 2. If you have the Psychic Specters version of Yokai Watch 2, there is a secret post-game quest that gives you the backstory of the final boss and a special item where you can fuse it with classic yokai to turn them wicked. I believe I did a video about it back in the day, or a stream, but you might have to hunt for it using the channel search bar. Where's the lady who had the time capsule? Owl Light Road. Got it. So she's gonna be down here. Oh, did you find it? Dave time capsule. This is it. Oh, this brings back such great memories. Thank you. I didn't think you could actually do it. You should be a private detective or something like that. All of these memories. I can't wait to open this up and show it to my friends. Thank you so much for everything. A time capsule, eh? I must have been a strong memory to the priest who trapped me. I don't think that was a time capsule. Whisper, we call that a jail cell. And honestly, you deserved it. After some of the crap you said today. Orange Crewmate asks, which version of Yokai 2 for Jibanyan S? Bony Spirits. Bony Spirits does. Restraint Belt. Whisper needs that. If I had a yokai medal, the type it would be is a Z medal, because I really like the glitter in the Z medals, and I really like that they're green. I like the green. Nyan, what's up? Thank you so much for watching. They say I enjoy watching these streams in secret. Ooh, that's fun. It's a fun way to watch them. If we check our quests, we do have one active. We gotta go back to the Breezy Hill Estates and report the hot salesman. We could have taken the tunnel, but instead we'll head up here and go around. Well, Bottle Guy really likes treasure medals. Yes, I love treasure medals. They're so epic. One second here. What changed in the newer Yokai 1 for Switch patch? Asked Astrid. Well, I did do a video on this, but in case you're still curious, they patched a couple of glitches. All Evil was really difficult to get because of a glitch, and now you can get him. Here's the hot salesman. Our latest line of products here make cooking an absolute breeze. I think this is the salesman he was talking about. I'm sensing a strong aura here. There must be a yokai lurking around somewhere. Let's find it. Triple Zeteric member Pyro, welcome back. Pyro says, I wanted to say congrats on Yokai 4 fan translation hitting 100%. How has there not been more fanfare? I don't know. Light did a ton of work on it. I contributed a few translations and some textures. Light really did like 99% of all of that, and we're all very grateful to him and proud of him. There needs to be more attention going towards this achievement because it's huge for the community. Let's hunt around here. Found Cupistol. You want to interrupt moi? Well, that just will not stand, my love. Don't call me that. Triple Z member Pyro says, to be fair, most of it has been translated for some time, but most versus every is a big difference. Yeah, literally not encountering Japanese at all during your playthrough is a huge difference. It's pretty immersive. This is a cool battle background, and I don't think we've seen it yet. The Breezy Hills Estates background. Very cool. Triple getaway plush. Nice. I see. Cupistol was inspiriting him. That's why he was so popular. That other salesman should now have the chance to sell more. Orange crewmate asks Leafy, have you ever done a Yokai Watch merchandise unboxing video? I have, and I actually have even more coming up soon. So I've done some in the past, but I also teased that I have an enormous crate of imported Yokai Watch merchandise that I haven't done unboxings for. I kind of want to do a video where I just reveal everything that's in the box, and then I'll unbox them individually in separate videos, because I have so much in the shipment, and it's been sitting in the box for maybe 2 years now. I know, that's a bit long time. He's trying to make a sale next door. Let's get over there. I have metal packs to open, I have figures to build. What's over here? We have a new featured product. Let me show it to you. Wait, what? What do you mean you already bought one? You're one of my best regulars. I'm so sorry. That other salesman was just so dashing. I couldn't resist. What is this plot? I think I see what's going on. Is there any way we can make this man more appealing? What do you mean? We can just do the same thing that happened to that other salesman. Casanova is stronger than Cupistol. Let's see if we can get some help. I heard he appears at Nocturne Hospital at Shopper's Row. Try to befriend Casanova and bring him back here. Even my regular customers are being taken over. Ugh! Casanova can help us out here. Let's summon him. Now this guy will be irresistible. Yeah, I unboxed all of the Omocat Yokai Watch merchandise. I was so excited for that. I was a huge fan of Omocats all the way back then. And her collabing with Yokai was like a dream for me. That was so long ago. At this rate, that guy is going to take all my customers. Let's summon a yokai and make this guy attractive to his customers. Come on out, my friend. Calling Casanova. Yokai Metal, do your thing. Yeah, the Omocat collab was notable for being the final licensed Yokai Watch merchandise to be released outside of Japan. When it came to licensing Yokai Watch to other people for merchandise in the United States, that was the absolute last wave of it. The Omocat's clothes. That was right after Yokai 3. Yokai Metal, do your thing. The loving prince of the yokai world, Casanova, is here. Let's see if we can be cool and get some love flowing in here. My, you are quite handsome for a salesman. Did you know that? Huh, what? Who, me? Are you being serious? No, she isn't. Kadri Coons, welcome back. It's great to see ya. Kadri says, I wish I could have actually understood the quests when playing one Switch. Well, this is perfect then, huh? Mom, look at that really cool salesman next door. I can't just stand here. Huh? What's going on? He's so popular and irresistible. I'd say our work here is done. I've never seen such a well-groomed individual. My. His round belly is so cute, bro. So cool. What is going on here? I can't concentrate on my job with all of this weird stuff going on. Help. Well-groomed is crazy, bro. Well, we fulfilled our part here. I think this request is complete. Maybe Casanova could use his powers of attraction on me. Would other humans be able to even see me then? Request the hot salesman completed. Whisper needs to kill. It needs to chill. Big XP. Lunar ring. Nice item. Bonus scene. Oh, he got the hole-in-one! Bingo! Let's go! 3 dancing stars. Very nice. All right, one moment here. Looks like we have another quest available in Breezy Hills. All right. Make sure to grab some water because we are continuing here. If you're new here, we do yokai all the time, whether it's Yokai 1 or the mobile game Puny or anything in between. So make sure to subscribe because it's always fun to meet new yokai fans. And don't forget to join our Discord in the description. It is Discord/Yokai Watch as one word. S-Rank member Healer says, congrats on passing 400 streaming. Thank you so much. It's really cool. My son's birthday is coming up, but I can't think of any good presents. Sorry to bother you, but could you help me out? Well, that's a start. My son is about your age, so maybe you can find something? The only thing I thought maybe would be good was a model kit. One that, unfortunately, is super rare from what I understand. My mic got deep fried? Better? The stores have been sold out of them for a while now. I tried calling the manufacturer who made them and buying one directly, but they went out of business. Can you believe that? I was looking forward to supporting a local company too. Their office used to be right in downtown Springdale. Well, since it's so close, perhaps we should go give it a look. I think it's worth a shot. Request Get a Rare model kit started. This is cool because it's actually a reference to the previous 3DS franchise that Level 5 made, called Little Battlers Experience. Okay, how's this? Are we good now? Kadri says they've been thinking it will happen, the Yokai HD trilogy. They've been thinking it would happen since the 8th anniversary. Yeah, me too. You and me both. I remember this. We both really thought it's gonna happen for a long time now. Funhouse says, I played LBX and it was super cool. I'd be down for a stream for it. Oh, you would? I've only played a little bit of LBX, but it was really cool when I was playing. It was very, very cool. Definitely similar to Megatone Musaka, which they also made. Yeah, the game's stuttering, and I was wondering if anyone noticed that. One sec here. We're just gonna, real quick, we're just gonna... restart it there. And we should be good. Here we go. Okay. So we were checking on the toy store, right? A new expansion for my favorite card game is coming out soon. I can't wait, can't wait, can't wait. You know, I thought you could enter the toy store, but maybe that's in Yokai too. I really thought you could. Well, there's another quest in here. There's quests everywhere in this game. Downtown Springdale office building. Oh, so the closed down company is in the 13th floor. Toy store has an unfinished area in the 3DS version of 1, says Diamond. Oh, there you go. Oh, the game stopped stuttering. I just had to restart it. It was not that great earlier. The stuttering was pretty bad. Now it's better. Sound improved as well, says S-Rank member Healer. Yeah, I think running the game for like 8 hours straight kind of did something to it. Probably. Just a thought. Vacant office. It should be there, right? Or are they on the normal floor? But they went out of business. Huh? I wonder... Maybe it's this lady. Oh, that place is gone now. They used to be up on the 4th floor. It's just an empty office now. Are you looking for something? If that's the case, you can take some leftover stock. We were told to just dump everything. Haven't gotten around to it quite yet. Oh, what great news. Maybe we can find some goodies in there. Let's head to the 4th floor. So now we've unlocked the 4th floor in the Springdale Business Tower, the second unlockable floor for this dungeon. Both actual monster floors for this dungeon need to be unlocked, which is pretty cool. And it does have some exclusive yokai. So now let's try to go grab the toy kit on the 4th floor. Maybe there are some super rare models or model kits somewhere. Let's search around. Look at all these crates and boxes. Oh, there's Badood. Badood can be found over there. Cupistol, we have Minochi we got earlier from the 13th floor. Staminum Alpha, very nice. Support Life number 7, cool. Hey, Badood, what's up? That yokai looks like trouble. I have a bad feeling about this. So Badood doesn't actually spawn here. Who are you? Don't remember inviting you to my my area. Hope you're ready for clobbering. Here we go. Badood into Rough Raft, easy. Yeah, Badood can actually be found in the museum, is where he can be found. Get him. Physical attack 4. Now we can look for the model kits without any distractions. Once we've unearthed it, we can get it back to that man in Breezy Hills. I'll let you go for now. Ramen Cop, got it. Rare model kit, there it is! It's the Bongaru HG. Looks amazing. By BND instead of Bondi. It's an LBX. We're heading back on over to Shopper's Row now. And I hope you all are having a fantastic night. I think technically we go back to Breezy Hills now, right? We should be able to ride on over. Funhouse says, bro gets his LBX, so now he can stop the government from causing war with tiny toy robots, which happens in LBX for some reason. They can help stop the soccer war, maybe, with the aliens. Head up and cross the bridge for Breezy Hills. And the man who submitted our quest is going to be at Gourd Pond, towards the bottom half of the map. At least I thought he was. Oh no. Where is he really? He's in the estates. But I don't see him anymore. Inazuma 11 is very epic, and level 5 is putting Yokai Watch characters. This guy we're playing as right now, you can be him in Inazuma 11. And Inazuma 11 comes out in November. So over here, in the estates, is the man who gave us the quest. That's the one. How did you do that? You're amazing. Thank you so much. Could I see it up close? Really? Gave rare model kit. Oh, thank you. I don't know quite how to repay you. My son is going to be so happy. His son must really love model kits. It always feels so good to make someone's day, wouldn't you say? Request get a rare model kit completed. Silver doll, nice. Perfect. That went great. Let's see who's down by Gourd Pond that needs our help. Wakappa, dude, what's up? Hey, wow, you came by at exactly the right time. I really need some help. That's all the time, bro. You look flustered. What's wrong? Yeah, listen. Lend him a hand. My friend, please help my friend. Your friend? You're obviously quite agitated. Tell us what happened. I've been wandering around aimlessly because my friend is gone. He went out on a little hike, and he never came back. I tracked him down, but then this weird yokai jumped out. He kidnapped my friend. I tried to stop it, but he was too powerful for you. Yes, I'm so ashamed. Please, please, please help my pal. And where was your friend taken? I don't know. But check with Appak at Rolling Waves Park. He might know something. All right, at least we have a plan. Let's go speak with Appak. Request yokai abduction started. Let's go. Seabreeze Tunnel is always full of people. It's safer that way. That's good. We want it to be safe. Diamond says the credits are gonna hit so much harder after these side quests. Okay, yeah, you get it, yeah. Exactly. We gotta earn it. Oh, Appak's up and over there. Get on the seawall and go. What's up, buddy? No one will find me here. No one! My job is such a drag. Ugh. You can see yokai? That's unusual, to say the least. So, what can I do for you? Well, it seems an ill-tempered yokai abducted a friend of Wakappa's. Are you serious? Do you know anything about this? Any little detail could help. Yes, one particular yokai comes to mind. And who is that? I've heard there's a yokai that will challenge you to a duel out of the blue. And if you lose or decline, he'll take you as his prisoner. That actually happens? That's awful. Where does he take his prisoners? I've heard he takes them somewhere up on Mount Wildwood. Mount Wildwood? The place to take them up there would be the abandoned tunnel. Right, that place has always been suspicious. Let's go investigate. I'd like to help out too. I'll head to the abandoned tunnel on my own. Don't keep me waiting. Let's go, this sounds exciting. Warp. Boom. Let's go save. Thank you, everyone, for following our Yokai 1 playthrough so far. We're going for 100% of all the quests in Yokai and all that. So be sure to subscribe so you don't miss our future episodes. And I'll be releasing lots of edits and highlights. So that way, you don't have to sit here the whole time. Don't worry. Let's see. Oh, I totally forgot about the checks in the Yokai world with the Oni. The food area for the side quests. I forgot about this. Apak is outside. Thank you, Axolotl. I needed that. Ha. They didn't expect you to warp. The moment you step here, the cutscene triggers because they thought you'd be on the other side. It's Apak, just as he promised. Let's talk to him. Glad you guys could make it. Huh? Who's this Wakappa with you? Do you guys see? It's not the Wakappa we were talking to earlier. It's a different Wakappa. Some yokai, many yokai even, are just implicitly species. When I got here, I had a quick chance to go and rescue him. I was so scared. But Apak saved me. What about the kidnapper? Sorry, I was so busy with the rescue, I didn't have time to deal with him. Who was it? Benke! Benke? That makes sense, actually. He seems like the type who could do something like this. We have to put a stop to this, but I can't do it alone. Can you do it? He is strong, but we have to try. We'll do it. Deep in the abandoned tunnel. Claudry says, I don't know why, but Yokai 2 quests feel so different from the Yokai 1 ones. The Yokai 2 ones are way higher budget, right? They're like full-on anime episodes. I'm serious. As the series goes on, you can really tell that they were successful and they wanted to put more budget in. They do some cool stuff with the cutscenes and the quests in later games. And you also get some really unique rewards from certain ones. Yokai 1s are just totally different. Very boilerplate. Calum Kid says Yokai 2 ones are mandatory 25% of the time because key quests. I don't understand. I'm literally and specifically talking about side quests. Labeling something that you have to do for the story as a key quest doesn't necessarily make the game worse. Yokai 1 has key quests too. They just don't label it as that. Go over here and talk to the girl and then befriend Tattletale, right? You have to do that all the time for Yokai 1. Slimeamander has triple key quests. Yokai 2 is not the first Yokai game to make you do 3 quests in 3 battles to unlock the boss. Slimeamander does that. You have to go to 3 locations and do 3 battles with 3 cutscenes before you can access Slimeamander. Those are key quests, guys. It's the same thing. People just hate on Yokai 2 for calling it out. Never got the hate for key quests, says Bottle Guy. Long game bad, short game good. Because I'm 5 years old. The shorter and easier, the better. Kadri-kun says, I think the main reason is that in Shinichi, they added quests that acted like epilogues. Oh yeah, that too. They have a lot of epilogue quests with bonus post-game story. Though 1 definitely does that. Like QB, right? QB. 2 is so expansive. Huh? Who are you? What do you want from the Great Benke? You kidnapped Wakappa. You can't do that. Who's gonna stop me? You? You have to beat me to make demands. Let us fight. Says Saru, Sardonic, what's up, dude? He says, just started 2. Yes, welcome to Yokai 2. Such a fun game with so much to discover. A game that truly feels like it never ends. Nothing's on the same scale as the Tamer of Time quest line, says Kadri. Oh yeah, absolutely. Level 5 understood the structure they were working with and really expanded it for Yokai 2. Obviously, there are quests like the Bun of Oneness and blah, blah, blah. But in addition to that, I think the larger game world allows them to do things beyond going from one location to the other. They can also more greatly contextualize each action. So instead of just walking across the plaza of downtown Springdale, going from the human world to the yokai world can add a lot of meat to the quest. You can encounter more people on your way and see different spawn tables. And that creates a greater variety in moment-to-moment gameplay. I love it. Level 5's a master. What else can we say? How could I lose? So mortifying. How dare you just suddenly start attacking someone? How could you abduct helpless creatures? Well, I collect swords from all over the country. And when I beat strong foes, I get to take their swords. That's gone on for a while. But lately, I'm encountering weaklings who don't carry decent blades. So I took them here to educate them on good swords and blades. It's so annoying how nobody uses good swords these days. Whisper getting caught up in what he's saying. Whisper's totally hearing him now. Wait, did you used to be a human? That's right. When I was human, I had 1,000 swords in my collection. So this side quest confirms that Benke is supposed to represent the human warrior of myth, right? It was nice. I could wait at the bridge and folks would just come to me. But that raises so many questions about Toma, bro. Who's Toma transforming into? I see. That's why you're still looking for swords then. But times have changed. No one carries around a sword anymore. There aren't many yokai that carry around swords these days anyway. Wasn't there literally an incident last year where somebody got arrested in the UK for carrying around a master sword? This actually happened. It was like last year. He didn't understand what was going, what he was doing. And he was just waving around a big ass sword in public. And he was like, what? I thought it was cool. Yeah, seems like the truth. Stop challenging people to fights and kidnapping them. Oh, fine. I won't abduct them. Are you happy now? The things that you guys ask of me. Come on. Next time, I'll just challenge them on the spot, even if they're in the bathroom. No more abductions for me. I'm not sure that worked out the same way I had it in my head. Maybe you should just leave people alone in the restroom altogether. What if I start with you two? Right here, right now. Sorry, I think I have to go use the restroom, actually. Problem solved, I guess? Request yokai abduction completed. And finished it off with a bathroom joke. Mwah, chef's kiss. Perfect quest. Vessel, yeah, it was a really well-made Master Sword replica. Pretty easily confused. They had a point. It's just funny seeing Nintendo in the news. We got choice tuna from Koma-san's bingo catch. Chopping that tuna up. Let's go. Let's bring the quest back and see what we get. I want an Apok medal. Do we get him? Hey, what? Disappeared. Kadri says, I wish they made a quest line that explained the Infinite Inferno and Divine Paradise better. That is so true, though. They really didn't get enough lore. Kadri said they didn't come back for 3. Yeah, 3 removes certain areas because you just can't maintain all of them and update all of them, which lets the other games have some unique aspects. But the unfortunate consequence is that certain aspects of lore go unexplained. Cat Cradle should have been in 3, says Pichu. Yeah, why didn't Cat Cradle, get any sort of anything? A little cameo or something. Afuderu says, Afuderu claims they have difficulty going back to 1, and it feels like a certain amount of hate comes from the young fan base being upset it's not the one they played when they were young. I think that makes sense. Once you form an opinion, every other thing that you experience is going to be based around it, right? So if you play Yokai 1 first, it's Yokai 2 is different from 1 and stuff. I get that. I get that. I think every Yokai game's really good in their own way. If we were to nitpick things like 3's final super boss is a little easier than the others, right? All right. Well, all of the Yokai games are crazy easy anyways. So I'd sooner say that being easy is a flaw of the Yokai series than a flaw of Yokai 3. It's just that even Yokai Watch fans notice it in Yokai Watch 3. It's just like a subtle difference. It's not that different. But yeah, like Tower of Zenlightenment needed some more meat on the bones, bro. Pichu says Tower of Zen did not feel like an Infinite Inferno. Yeah, there was nothing to explore. It was just boss fights and cutscenes. 3 is so goated. 3 is practically a Final Fantasy game. Exactly. Kadri says Infinite Inferno had rare yokai, while Tower of Zen was a boss rush. Right, yeah. When you get to explore, you get to encounter yokai. And when you encounter yokai, you get to fight them and befriend them. And all of this is a part of the gameplay and beefs up the experience. If you just blitz through the boss fights in 5 minutes, we could have done a little more there to turn it into 5 hours. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You got Praying Mantis. Let's go. I was praying for that one. No recolored Yokai 3 bosses with stronger rematches was really sad. B rank in the river. What is it, dude? What is it? Oh, it's Despicable, bro. We need him. And he likes meat, right? Here we go. HD bugs are crazy. HD fish are crazy. The best part of the remaster, for sure. Also, the yokai spots not running at 2 FPS is really cool. Kadri says, I'm confused why Arcanos got a Zen form because he doesn't fit the vibe of the other bosses. Aren't all the yokai in the tower policing behavior? I'm trying to remember everyone that was in the tower. Like, Yamerunja Sensei was part of that. And he also deals with making sure children behave. Whatever his name was. Give me a second here, I'll remember it. Slackerjack. Thank you, Diamond. Doheel, Chirpster, and Slackerjack. Chirpster is also about telling lies, right? So I think I'm onto something. I think I'm onto something here. I might be. I think all of the yokai in Zenlightenment were behavior related. I want to do What a Find, guys. How much cash do we have? 46,000? Can we sell at Everymart and then go do What a Find? The secret shop in Yokai Watch 1? Chirpster and Big Boss are going to go crazy. Chirpster's going to get a Yoma where there are big boxes next to him and they're like chomping, and then you get little boxes, the ultimate. Trust me on this. My uncle who works at NHN told me. His name is Akihiro Hino. Fun how asked if feeding yokai influences item drops. It does not. Good theory, but it doesn't. Certain yokai increase item drops. You might have one on your team. Sinake, Wanston, Grubsnitch. Grubston, Wansnitch. Lots of yokai. Crit's ultimate, where the non-crit is the little box, but the crit is the big box. Oh, hello there. Here we go. Did they change designers between 2 and 3? No. The same guy, and I could never remember his name. There's like this one guy that's been in charge of level 5's art forever. And he's the reason why like Mr. Bird looks like a Professor Layton character, right? He still makes drawings and he still posts them on Twitter. Uh-oh. I fell into the void. Legsit? I freaking love Legsit. If you're gonna say something about Legsit, it better be positive and kind. I'm Legsit's biggest fan. If Legsit only has one fan, I am him. Here we go. iPoen, Savin, Mirapoen. Kadri says Legsit made it into 4, so it's obviously a peak yokai. I think level 5 just knew that the new renderer would go crazy with Legsit. Like, Legsit is a rendering trick anyways. And so if they were going to, like, do that anime style, they knew that Legsit was going to work well. That's at least my opinion, right? Legsit beats everyone with no difference, yeah. Bro, Legsit. What's the pun behind Legsit? So to leg it is to run away or to make a quick exit because you use your legs to run away. If you pronounce it like Legsit or something like that, you might not realize that the pun is Legsit. Sometimes I like to imagine, like, what yokai would be if there were no restrictions and the series was, like, slightly different because it's M-rated. Legsit would be like a yokai that makes you shout, like, fire in a crowded theater and you get arrested for it because it's, like, a major crime. They can't make yokai about these sorts of things because it would encourage those behaviors and cause actual crime. But, like, sometimes it's fun to think about what those yokai would be. Is there a Legsit plush? There should be. Kadri says Yokai 1 is the best for fighting Onis because you can trigger Terror Time in the Inferno. I totally forgot about this. There's like a mandatory Terror Time in the Infinite Inferno. I forgot about this. Fidgefant is literally advocating for pissing in public, says Calum Kid. I think Fidgefant is technically advocating for bathroom training your children. But if you totally fail to do that, then I could understand why he would represent public pissing. Modern Ducklet says, restriction my butt, lapping up in the anime was traumatizing. Didn't Disney straight up skip that episode? If you've seen the Lappin' It Up episode, that means you watched the subs. So, big thumbs up to you. I love the traumatizing episodes. They make me laugh the hardest. The Swash episode. Another skipped episode. That one's hilarious. It's like, whoa, 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 swash, buddy. Swash, buddy, swash, buddy. What happened? Lapping It Up uses his tongue to lap up everyone's clothes. And it's... I mean, it's way funnier when you watch it, right? And Swash, I mean, Swash makes people feel the call of the sea, bro. They become one with the sea. And they go way too far. Swash just makes you feel the ocean's true call. Is like the lore. And they went kind of crazy with that in the anime. Kadri says when it came to season 3, Disney did whatever. Yeah. Bleh. My warmest thanks for finding me. If one uses the mirror world, one can travel anywhere in an instant. Mirapo is awake. Now you can warp here. Hello. You interested in this junk? You're a weird one. He's got X-Borbs, plain rings, blank charms for fusion, equipment. He's basically got everything we could ever need. And he even has a bigger stock after seeing the credits. I do believe. Take a couple rings. Rowdy Rex says Swash is based off of his favorite yokai, the Umibozu, the giant big-ass thing in the ocean. I can't say that I know more about him than that. I just thought he's supposed to be like Japan's Kraken, right? Like their explanation for random crap in the ocean. You can't warp to What a Find during the day. It doesn't work. They're not open, right? Swash looks pretty close to other depictions of the Umibozu, honestly. Like if you watch Sentai Daishikaku or Ranger Reject, the Umibozu that the girl summons is very close to Swash's appearance. They also have Orochi in that. What's up, Steph? How's the stream been so far? I'd say it's going great. We've been having a lot of fun. If you guys are new, make sure to subscribe for more yokai content, because it's hard to find it, but I'm making it all the time. So if you just found out about me, please do subscribe so that you don't miss our future stuff. And of course, join us on Discord. Linked in the description, Discord GG/Yokai Watch to chat with us. Umibozu is said to be the souls of drowned priests cast into the ocean, claims Rowdy Rex. You'll know you'll come across them when your ship sails through calm waters that become a raging storm. Bermuda Triangle type crap. That's crazy, man. Umibozu King Salmonid? I love King Salmonids, dude. We are here to fuse. Fire ring, water ring, lightning ring. Water ring, maybe. Fire ring? What do we need? Pichu says, why the hell does special reward exist in Busters? So the unfunny and very informative explanation is that Yokai Watch's extensive RNG comes from the idea that lengthening playtime or making the games more playable day to day will make people more interested in the toys when future waves of toys release a few months after the game comes out. Because Bandai releases their medals every couple months in Japan, right? When the games come out. And they want people to be playing every day so that they're buying the new merch and watching the new episodes. And so that's where all of these daily battle obsessions come with. Daily this, daily that. That's where Level 5's daily obsession comes from. And so Buster's special rewards come from wanting to make people play together. And all that. Whoa, that was weird. Did you guys catch that? Can someone clip that? That was some movement. Yokai Watch movement, bro? That was crazy. That was a zip. That was a zoom. We have a lot of quests done. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 20. 30. 40! We just completed our 40th request in Yokai Watch. Thanks for coming, Vessel. Crazy Ziplash? I played one of those before. I regretted it. Hey, Crayfish 141. Thank you so much for your super generous super chat. I really appreciate it. He says, is this a mod to make the game English, or is it an actual English version? By actual, he means official by level 5. Unfortunately, this is a fan-made modification, so you will need to install the files yourself. You can grab the files in the link in the description. There is a pack with the English voices. Just don't copy the sound folder if you want the Japanese voices. The option is there for either or. I hope that helps. Community center, huh? Yo, it's Groovalicious! We found him! Groovalicious is in the community center at night in Yokai 1. Seriously? Look at bro Groove. What is up, baby? I know you're feeling groovy, right? Well, he's a pleasant fellow, isn't he? I'm me, and me is Groovalicious. I teach everyone to get down, because I am one dandy dance instructor. Charmed to meet you. This guy's got some cool lore. So he's completely human? He seemed like a yokai at first. Gotta tell ya, my smooth moves ain't been so smooth lately. Any idea about how I can shake things up? Come on, baby, lay 'em on me. This guy's the best. Oh, baby, now we're talking. When you learn a new dance, let me know. I'm dying for fresh new steps. Well, we've certainly made a unique new acquaintance, no doubt about it. If it's a new dance he's after. I believe there are some dance-loving yokai near the river in Springdale. Maybe you could get those yokai to teach you some moves? Request Groovalicious Dance started. Show me your moves. Kadri asked, does level 5 include options to change between Japanese and English voices in other games? Yes. Ever since level 5 closed level 5 Abbey and reconciled all localization efforts with NHQ, all of their games have Japanese voice options, and Inazuma 11 will have an option to not use localized names and instead use the Japanese ones. Could you guys imagine how mind-blowing it would be if Yokai Watch had the same? I can't imagine it, but Level 5 said that specifically because fans have been asking for it. They are adding an option for Inazuma 11 to use the Japanese names. Kind of cool, because a lot of us grew up with the anime with English subtitles. Why? Because the anime was never even localized in America, LOL. I was very young when I watched Inazuma with English subtitles. Definitely the same age as many people that watched Yokai dubbed. So that's why I always push to watch Yokai with the subtitles. It's not an elitism thing. It's actually just more related to how I discovered anime and Inazuma and Level 5 in general. Extra work results just got announced. Diamond got top 5% by 1 egg. Seriously? Dude, nice job working extra. Yeah, hopefully level 5 keeps all this when they do a new yokai. Go to the river where we met Wakappa at night, says Axolotl. Really? It's at night? Modern Ducklet says, I don't know what Inazuma 11 anime was on Disney XD, but it was great. That was the only time they ever made a dub in America for Inazuma 11. And guess what? I really like the Aries dub. You hear me say a lot of bad things about yokai. I freaking love the Aries stuff. I actually thought they did a great job with it. I was really excited to see them giving Inazuma international attention, and they did a great job keeping the original intact. They didn't recut it, they didn't censor it, they just had people voice the characters, and they did a great job with it. I liked the Aries dub, and I watched it every week on Disney XD. There's some dancing happening nearby. You can do this quest in the day. Yes, this is the place. The rumored seaweed dancer hotspot is right around here. Kadri says they fear no one will view Holy Horror Mansion as its own IP because it was labeled as a next yokai project, but that's not what we're seeing in the international community. Everybody seems to view Holy Horror Mansion as its own thing, and they insist that it's not related to Yokai Watch, despite being called Yokai Watch Next Project. People seem to not care about that designation, and instead go off of what it looks like, and they claim it doesn't look like yokai. I personally think it looks very close to Yokai Watch. It's a turn-based RPG with ultimate moves, and the cat punches someone in the trailer. I think it's going to be just fine. Found Kombu-san, let's go. Who else is here? Found Wakame-kun. Hey. Do you want to learn how to dance? This might sound sort of obvious, but the main thing is just to have fun, I'd say. You want to ask about dancing? Go right ahead. I don't think about my dance moves. They just kinda come naturally. I could tell you how it works, but you've come all the way here. It'll probably be better if you just experience it. What do you mean by that? There's artistry, even in battle. So come on, let's dance. Kadri asks, why are these yokai in particular using Japanese names? Because this is a modified version by me, where I basically just alter a couple things to fit the channel's content. And these are seaweed yokai, named after the type of seaweed that they are. They are not supposed to be dancing puns, and their names have nothing to do with dancing. They are just straight up supposed to be different breeds of seaweed that chefs use in real life. It's a reference to real-life food, like many things in Yokai Watch. Hey, we got the seaweed thing from the wisp. That's cool. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that, so I thought it might be interesting. I did it with my Busters patch last year, and people liked it. So I included it in this as well. Those were some killer moves. Doesn't dodging attacks or inspiriting opponents feel kind of like dancing? If you take inspiration from your daily activities like that, you'll come up with dance moves that normally wouldn't occur to you. Try to see the dance steps in everything you do. Inspiring. We should tell that to Groovalicious. Now, Groovalicious, I do believe, is only in the community center at night, even though these guys appeared during the day, but let's double check just to satiate my own curiosity. Yes, Groovalicious indeed only appears at night because during the day, child labor takes his place. Thank you, Level 5, for including child labor in this game. I like mopping the floor. That's a good boy. Yeah, you keep it up for $0 an hour. We need to get this clean. I see you've been taught well by your superiors. You might get a penny if you keep that up. Why is the community center making 6-year-olds do the cleaning, dude? That is crazy. Teach them discipline and hard work. Ah, label. Is Bluminoko based on something separate to Tsuchinoko? It is a pun on blossom plus flower. Bluminoko is a serpent, a mythological snake, evolving into and blossoming into a dragon. Outside of that, Bluminoko is just pure level 5 evolution of a classic yokai. Pretty similar to classic yokai in 2 getting evolutions. Fuminoko has a victory pose where he blows kisses with the heart on his tail. I need to see that. We really want to unlock dance moves. So here's Groovalicious in the community center at night. He does not appear here during the day because the children are working hard, as they've been taught to. Aw, yeah! You got something good for old Groovalicious? Oh, I get it! Dancing's all about what's inside. It should come naturally, baby! Wow, that's wonderful, baby! And very exciting in a smooth move kind of way. Bro knows his WarioWare. What a great concept. You seem like an excellent dancer. You should be my student. Oh, pass? Oh, come on. Doesn't that just sound fun? If you ever want to add some more soul to your arguably smooth moves, you should get your hands on something called a dancing star. Once you have some, just bring them on down to me. I'll teach you some real, soulful, powerful moves. Request Groovalicious dance completed. Kadri says the kids are cleaning the community center so they can welcome Mr. Stickler. Oh, my favorite character. The Wildwood guy. Simple badge. Bonus scene. Night off! Oh, death! Decay and doom. Groovalicious, what's up, bro? Get your dancing stars on so you can learn a power move. Carmela Donson coming in. People still don't know about this 10 years later. An old Japanese YouTube meme is the dancing emote, the alternate dancing emote for Lizaria and Damona. So you need to level up your yokai to get their win poses. Bluminoko, here we go. Let's learn win pose 3. There it is! There it is! There it is! We got it! Bluminoko blows little kisses with his tail for his dance move here. Isn't it cute? Isn't Carmela Donson Swedish, S.J. Mimas? Do I really need to explain that it got popular in Japan and that's why it was included by a Japanese developer? Is it truly... I'm incorrect unless I include this part? I'm so sorry. Let me specify. Carmela Donson is a Swedish meme that got a bunch of videos which made it into a meme in Japan. And Level 5 knows the Japanese videos from Japanese YouTube known as Nico Nico Doga. And that is what Level 5 is referencing. Ultimately, they're still referencing Japanese videos, to be honest. Splatoon should have it as an emote, says Diamond. They should. Asterisk Member Healer says, to be fair, that's ancient internet lore. That is very true, though. Our guys are not high enough level. Let's do this pose. Oh, that one's crazy, bro. Bro is getting down. Yes. Wait. This is basically the same thing. Wait. Why does no one ever point this out? Casanova kind of got it too. He just can't do it with his hands. He can't do the hand folding thing, so it's funny. I need to see Cutton Cheese's poses, bro. The fan service goes insane. Whoa. Look at him throw all that around. Like, come on. Whoa! This one's kind of goated. Massaging the cheek so much that he floats off to heaven. Ooh, this one's cool. I like this one. I never see all these alternate win poses. Amazing. Robonyan, let's do this one. Whoa, what? I've literally never seen this animation. I'm not even kidding. I have literally never seen this. I did not know he did this. The laughing? I've never seen this. Wow, this is like new yokai content for Robonyan. This is so weird. What? Huh. And his eyes blink and stuff, too. That's pretty cool. I like this one, though. This one's hilarious. Let's get Wimpo's 3. That's the cool one. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Bro's hitting the Crash Bandicoot. Fantastic. If you're new here, make sure to subscribe because we're always playing yokai here, and I do tons of streams of videos. Join our Discord at discord/yokai-watch to chat and play with us. And of course, ask for help anytime you need anything. Young Man here says, I'm supposed to perform in a dance contest with this guy. But man, we just can't get on the same page at all. I really want to get back into the rhythm somehow. Let's lend a hand. Huh? You'll help us out? How? I mean, if you can think of anything, just let me know. Ah, I see. We need to get these two in step with each other. I know just the yokai for the job. They call it Enafly. With Enafly around, these guys will be in perfect harmony. We should be able to find Enafly in the trees on Mount Wildwood at night. Let's go to Mount Wildwood at nighttime and search the trees. Request out of step started. Surely this will end well. Surely Enafly is the yokai that will help these guys out. Whisper knows what he's doing, right? Whisper has never made a single mistake. Let's go catch Enafly so these guys can be happy and full of energy. Does he know? We'll do the festival Mirapo later. That's a good one. Hey, you guys want a crank? Do we have cranks? Here we go. Oh, yeah. Inugami. Golden doll? That's quite the pull. Light blue coin. Finished. Okay. Boink. Holy Export. Very nice. We're getting crazy items today. But where's Shadow Otochi here? He'll jumped out. Yeah, Kadri, in the Japanese version, it's just gonna be Keita misunderstanding him because they're pronounced the same but spelled differently. It's still just as funny, though. They're close enough. The localization is perfect for Enafly and Enterfly. They did it perfectly. Because it's supposed to be like enemy instead of energy. Haha, you broke me out, and now you're cracking me up. Crank a guy for one switch is crazy, bro. If you don't have any yokai arcs, it's like yokai hell mode. We have a plan for the Crank-a-kai, guys. We have a plan for yokai arcs. Don't worry. We will be able to scan yokai arcs into our game. I just don't feel like doing it today. We're gonna do it later. Let's just say that I have my arcs in storage and I have to pull them out of storage. That's not actually what it is, but let's just pretend that's what it is because it's easier to say that. You guys know exactly what I'm saying here. We're gonna have to hack the Switch and homebrew it. I did this years ago, but I haven't done it in forever. I have to like redo it because of that. It's probably not just gonna work if I put the jig thing inside it again, right? The paperclip. I paperclipped my launch Switch, but it's been years since I started it up with the paperclip mode. So I just think it's not gonna work, right? Kadri said it took a year to get Frosdale and Count Cavity. Seriously? Can you use NFC chips, SJ Mimas? No. The short answer is that people have tried it and it doesn't work. If you want me to explain why, I genuinely can't. All I know is that it clearly doesn't work, otherwise we'd be doing it all over the place. Level 5 came up with something that makes it difficult to do. I have always just kind of taken people's word for it. Oh! Kadri says if you get 99 of the rewards that Arc gives, you get a 5-star coin with every daily scan. That's literally the coolest exploit I've ever heard of. What? We have to do that. That is so cool. What? That is so funny. Huh? Huh? You just buy 99 of the food and books? Huh? That is genius. We have to do that. That is so funny. Yes. Yeah, in order to mod the launch Switch, you literally have to short circuit it using a paperclip or an equivalent. Quite the ride. Books are crazy expensive, but you make hella cash in Yokai 1. It's like crazy different from the later games. I mean, okay. In 3, you make hella cash. In 1, you make hella cash. In 2, you're eating like ice soup for dinner every day while feeding your yokai books. Now that I think about it, that's how the game's economies go. 2 is the only one where you're really starving. In 1, it's like the first game and it's single player, so it's super unbalanced. In 3, you have Buster's Treasure. In 2, it's like ice soup dog. Jamima says 2 is such a grind for some reason. They added a bunch of stuff to the game, but they didn't add the progression systems for the volume of yokai. In 3, they realized how high their volume of yokai was, and they updated the progression. Yeah, Kadri says exactly what I was thinking. If you play Inferno with a money-boosting yokai in 1, you get max money in like 2 seconds. I don't really know what the difference is. You would have to pull up the numbers for me. But my personal impression is that Infinite Inferno gives max money in like 2 seconds. Whereas in Yokai 2, it's like ring box resetting and ice suit is the strategy. You're buying white bread with no jam for the next few months to afford your yokai. I still don't know why I'm low on money in Yokai 2, SP2. Very high volume of yokai. Very high volume of yokai. But the actual money-making systems added between 1 and 2 aren't that many. Hydra gives like $300 with no boost, says Diamond. That's crazy. I thought Enafly was E rank, but he's D rank. Don't get confused. Don't get fooled. He's tiny, but he's D rank. Pichu says, I use the mystery way chest glitch to earn Y money. Yes, dude. Yes. I remember the Japanese community liked doing it, and so when our game came out, I was excited to do the video because Japan had been talking about it for a while at that point. Oh man, I didn't get to feed him. That was a fun video. Okay, feed Anafly at the start of the battle because obviously he is too weak to target later. Huh, pickpocket? Mine is mine? I'd love to pickpocket your strength. Yeah, the butterfly is like juice. It's really cute. It's like a real butterfly. Hey, we got pickpocket. Yo! Some yokai you don't need to hunt. They just come to you. Other yokai you need to hunt. It's important to understand which is which. Yokodori, like a Puny reference, bro? Crazy. Pickpocket is a bit better of a name in Japanese, but that's just because the pun is natural. It's the word for steal, but the word for bird is tori. So Yokodori is basically stealing bird if they make it into a pun. They do a great job localizing most of them in one. Robonyan is a great Evo for pickpocket, but then that's where they start to fall off, right? When you get to characters in 2 with like robbing you, where it's just 2 words, I'm robbing you. It's a phrase, robbing you. It's a phrase, like multiple words forming a phrase, and they just misspell it and slap it into a name. Usually when they do that for the localization, it was a little more complex in the original. But of course, Robonyan also has robin in it, which is a type of bird, and blah, 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 right? So. It's raining in your game, member healer? Okay, don't do anything until you have every yokai available in the rain. I hope your watch is rank S, or you're gonna regret this. You probably can't get any of them, I'm so sorry. It's like Zero, Swash, and one more. Who's the other guy? We don't talk about Wakappa. The way that Yokai Watch 1 has an entire cutscene explaining what a kappa is was like totally memory hold because of Wakappa. When we went back and played 1 and Keita has that whole cutscene understanding what a kappa is, it's like, why did they change Wakappa, bro? They set up the whole thing. They staged it and everything. All they had to say was, remember in Yokai 1 when we talked about a kappa? That's what classic yokai are. That's all they had to say. Classic yokai are like that kappa you were thinking of before you met Wakappa. That's literally all they had to say. And a fly, dude. Coming in. We fed him juice, and he did not befriend us. We gave him 4-star juice, the Volt Extreme. He didn't want it. $90 damage. Too much to take and sad to the bone are just phrases, says Kadri. Yeah, phrase names always get me. I call them phrase names. It's like, if you're writing a whole ass sentence with a period at the end for a yokai name, you gotta go back to the drawing board. Anafly approaches you. Let's go. Let's be friend flies and not Anaflies. That's funny. I laughed. Hey, Steph, what's up? You played on your Yokai 1 save file for the first time in 8 years? That's incredible. That's amazing. I definitely haven't touched Yokai 1 since I did Wildwood.net. That's for sure. So it would be 8 years for me. I mean, I did the randomizer and stuff, but that's not my old save file, and it's not the post-game. So now we gotta make it daytime. No! We gotta go back to the community center. Surely nothing bad happens. No community center warp? Kind of scuffed, but okay. Community center time. Bring him the Enafly. Hey, you look like you're onto something. Are you gonna help us? Yeah. All right, let's use Enafly's power to get these two synced up. You ready to go? Yup, anytime. Let's call out Enafly before they start dancing. Oh no! Don't do it! Okay, hold on a second. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yokai Metal, do your thing. Oh, no, 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 no. Friends today, strangers tomorrow. You can't get along. You're enemies. Okay, here we go. Oh! They slap their legs against each other. Hey, your timing is way off. My timing, you couldn't keep time with a wristwatch. I'm doing it perfectly. Don't blame me for your lack of rhythm. Whisper's freaking. Me blame you? You're the one who's always blaming me. I'm never dancing with you again. We are through. Fine. You'd probably just step on my toes anyway. We're done. Hold on. Oh no, I'm such a fool. I mixed up Enafly and Enterfly. Enafly makes people fight. Freaking Whisper, bro. We can't just leave him like this. No, of course not. Let's get Enterfly here right away. I wish these yokai names weren't so confusing. But if we just call on Enterfly this time, everything should be fine. Now let's see, where can we find Enterfly? Ah yes, here we go. It looks like Enterfly can be found on Mount Wildwood during the day. Let's hurry there. And yes, this quest is designed to guide you towards fusing Betterfly. Very good game design, right? Whisper makes a funny mistake. You only have to get both of them because Whisper makes a mistake. But in the end, when you go to check the fusion menu, you can see they fuse together. Very, very cool idea for a quest. The old level 5. You were having fun before you even realized it. Now we head back to Mount Wildwood during the daytime. And searching Mount... What? Guys! 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 I only slept to make it a new day. And it's raining? This is the first time I've seen Keita's raincoat in HD. We've never seen Keita put on his raincoat for 20 hours of gameplay so far. It's time for the Zero Hunt. The Zero Hunt is calling my name. We cannot let the rain disappear. We must befriend Enterfly, turn the quest in, and hunt Zero immediately north of the community center. Is Zero night only, as Kadri? I low-key think that he's night only, yeah. But night plus rain is so difficult to get. I'm scared. Enterfly, yippee! Come on. Uh-uh. Night only in the rain, says Diamond. Damn it. Who even appears during the rain in the daytime? Is there anyone? Or we have to sleep until night and hope that the rain stays? Enterfly attacked. Third one? Go. Burger. Oh, crap. Peck Pocket likes burgers. We're cooked, man. It's over. Oh. Uncle Infinite is also Rainy Night, says Kadri. Thank you. But what about Rainy Day? Rainy Day is worthless. Bing. Candy apple, go. Let's see if he joins us here. He should. I would like him to. He didn't. It was within his best interests to join us, for sure. Boom. Mock burger. The progression of our team has been very satisfying. Robonyan is so epic. Burger for Enterfly. Crap, man. I meant candy apple. Don't do burgers in the Enterfly encounter. You can have a peck pocket. You want to do candy apples for the Enterfly encounter. Yeah, we know we fed you. You can't even evolve into robbing you, bro. You are literally robbing me. A lot of these Enterfly spawn. So it ain't too bad. I like the bamboo trees. If you're new here, make sure to subscribe, because I've been doing yokai stuff for years, and it's fantastic that you found us. We are a community of yokai fans who also have a Discord if you join our link in the description. If you want to chat with us and ask for help, we'd be happy to help. Meanwhile, I'm just saying all of that while feeding Enterfly here. Come on. Enterfly 4, 5? D-rank yokai hunt. Uh-oh. Where's the D spawning here? I'm like sort of detecting it. Here we go. D rank. Found the enterfly. Very nice. Toss that burger in there. Slap him, slam him, boop him, slash him. Robo-guard. What? Now it's personal, bro. We're fusing him up after this. He needs to go. Okay, one more. Candy apple. I want to fuse them into the A-rank Betterfly. We won! Oh! It finally happened. Enterfly approaches us. You've got some energy. You want some more? Yes, we do. Finally. 6th Enterfly, and he befriends us. Now we head back to the community center. Kadri says, Multimut changing from fusion to level evolution doesn't sit right with me. That's one that I've never personally understood. It really doesn't make sense to me, because Multimut seems to be designed from the idea of fusing Mangimut with himself. Maybe they just wanted to make sure people didn't miss it. If they were using him because they like the anime. That might have been it. Yeah, we're gonna kill him. Hmm? What? Did you find something that's actually gonna work this time? Yes. All right. This time, let's use Enterfly's power to get these two energized. Hey, you ready? Does it even matter? It's not gonna be any different. But whatever. One last try. Okay. This time, we'll call out Enterfly. Come on out, my friend. Calling Enterfly. Right, I couldn't remember, but Mangimut's in the Selectacoin, isn't he? That's 100% why. Because you can't fuse him when he's in the Selectacoin, so it has to be level up. Right. Yokai Metal, do your thing. The anime mascot. Yes, I saw the first 10 episodes of the anime coin. I'm always full of energy. There's no way I can fail. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yippee, they did it. What a crazy routine. That was really good. Yeah, it was perfect. I guess we're not terrible after all. Yeah, listen, I'm really sorry. I was probably blaming my own mistakes on you. No. I'm sure I wasn't paying close enough attention to your timing. Well, whatever the issue was, we sure have this dance thing nailed now. Yep, nothing left to do but keep on practicing for the competition. Goodness, I really didn't know which way that was going to go. But Enterfly really got them dancing to the same beat. Yes, they are certainly in sync now, thanks to Enterfly. Still, I can't believe I mixed up Enterfly and Enterfly. I'm an embarrassment to butlers everywhere. But it looks like they're a good team despite my mistake. I'm certain they'll win their contest. Request out of step completed. We completed a quest. You know what that means, right? It's a good time to remind people to subscribe if they haven't yet. Because YouTube makes things tough for creators in the Big 25. So a little subscription goes a long way. Thank you so much to everybody who has. Now, up and over here, we will find the final quest of the Springdale Community Center. It's Lena, our classmate. Hello, your timing couldn't be better. Can you do something for me? Let's lend a hand. Thanks, aren't you a sweet one? So listen, lately, I've had this feeling someone is watching me. And I'm not even doing anything that suspicious. Mostly. This sounds incredibly suspicious. Anyways, it's a creepy feeling. I'd like you to find out who's snooping around and put an end to it. And if you'd be so kind. What a mysterious young lady. We should first check around the area for any suspicious characters. Request sneaking suspicion started. Member Healer says, remember to hydrate. I actually have been this time. I brought water bottles. Let's check around the area, because the lens is not going off inside there. Oh, isn't that Zoe over there? Another classmate? Could it be that Zoe is the one who's been spying on Lena? Let's talk to Zoe and see what's up. Oh, fancy running into you. Do you need to do this quest to unlock the Ghost Club quests? Because I'm pretty sure Zoe and Lena do the Ghost Club together. What am I doing here? That's nothing you need to worry about. Nothing suspicious. I mean, what are you doing here? Actually, never mind. I'm, in a big hurry. So, later. She was acting strange, wasn't she? It looked like she headed off towards the school. Let's see if we can find her there. Jemima says Ghost Club is 2 only, isn't it? You know, that's what I thought too, but I get a lot of chat messages telling me that I'm forgetting to do the Ghost Club at night. So, you'll have to take it up with them. That is to say, my memory's not good enough to recall myself. I just take whatever you guys say to me. I'm like, oh, is that how it is? Okay. Is this where the quests come from in 2? Yeah, I'm fairly sure, right? Do we go inside or what? Follow Zoe to the school. Oh. Thank you, level 5, for this quest menu. I never had to use it in my original playthrough, but when I'm freaking streaming, it's like I forget every single thing I look at, even though I read it out loud. You'll never find me. I'm going to the school. Guys, where the hell did Zoe go? I have no clue. Shekarp says, wow, he's still live. Yes, we are. We've had people coming in and saying hi, so might as well keep going, right? Oh, I'm sensing a yokai aura. It has something to do with Zoe. The aura is coming from the library on the 3rd floor. Let's go. All the way up to the 3rd floor. There are quests everywhere in this game, even when you think you've done them all. You go inside a building and there are 3 more. That's what makes the game feel so alive. Pokemon doesn't have a single side quest. It must be her. I'm sure of it. She's the one who's been revealing all my secrets. She smiles to your face and then talks about you behind your back. I don't have any evidence, really, but it definitely must be her. She's very suspicious of Lena, despite having no evidence whatsoever. I think there's a high probability that some yokai mischief is afoot. Let's look around and see if there are any suspicious yokai nearby. Suspicioni? There he is. I like the quests that let you guess the yokai before they appear. They're fun for me. I like it. Don't believe anyone or anything. Suspect everyone of everything. You secretly think I look like a poached egg, don't you? I know you do. You probably say that to yourself all the time. What am I saying? I do look like a poached egg. Let's get rid of this rabble-rousing yokai post-haste. What? Hey, don't get in the way of my inspiriting. Wisp, extra XP, we need it. Big XP from Suspicioni here, of course. Whisper's kind of insecure about his eggness. He's gonna have to handle that on his own. It seems Zoe was feeling suspicious because of Suspicioni. I wonder if she's back to normal now. Let's check on her. Kadri says it bothers me that Contrarioni didn't have Arcanos colors. You're saying that it's red, blue, and yellow Oni, right? Just to be clear, red, blue, and yellow Oni is also a thing, or golden Oni is also a thing in mythology. If you've played the Vampire Survivors yokai map, then you know they have golden Oni there as well. We have golden Oni in the form of Gilgaros, but there's that yellow one that also represents him in the other Oni trio with Tantroni, Contrarioni, and Suspicioni. So Contrarioni is gold. I guess because he likes to be different, but also because it still technically goes in the Onis. Why was I it's not like he's a pink Oni, right? Why was I suspicious of Lena? Why was I spying on her? What? I thought she was giving away all of my secrets. What secrets? I mean, I guess I'm sorta into secret mysterious stuff. Like ghosts and supernatural powers and stuff like that. I love scary stories too. Ha. Well, it's really not a secret if you tell everyone yourself, is it? But regardless, she's come to her senses. Let's go tell Lena. We'll head on back to the community center now and hand in this quest. So Zoe was the one following me? But it was just a misunderstanding, and she won't do it anymore? Well, I guess that's okay. But are you sure you're telling me everything? Yikes! She's a sharp one. But let's not tell her about the yokai. I think we should keep that a secret. She probably wouldn't believe us anyways. Fine, whatever. But wow, I didn't know Zoe was into secret, hidden, mysterious stuff. I'm actually pretty into that stuff too. Ha! Zoe and I should get to know each other better. Thanks for the info. I'll let you know if I have any other puzzlers. I like you. Request Sneaking Suspicion completed. What a great quest, with awesome character development for Keita's classmates who are just background characters in the anime. Super fun. Contributes to the IP as a whole, in my opinion. And this sets up a quest line in 2. Jackpot. Bingo. Let's go. Brown's doll. All right, everyone. That was some incredible questing. We got so many quests done that I've actually lost count of them. We're nearing 50 quests completed in total. And still only one favor, the Jimanyan fish one. I never did these in the original. So for those of you who are always looking for more yokai fans to chat with, make sure to subscribe to my channel and join our communities at Reddit r/YokaiWatch and also Discord GG/YokaiWatch. That's going to do it for today's episode. I really appreciate you all coming. With love and peace, thanks so much everyone for watching, and I'll see you next time, okay? See you soon with more Yokai Watch 1. We should go live tomorrow.